Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to time where we do the thing where we said the words, and here we are. Hopefully, everybody's doing good. I don't even know what's happening right now. Cause why is there almost a level 10 hype train?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I said not again. We can't do this again. Look, that last night was already too much, which I'm going to talk about here in a second because we have to talk about the T-Mobile and the stupid, because holy shit, like, I mean, what an amazing, I can't wait to, honestly, I don't even know, like, ridiculous, like, I mean, like, absolutely ridiculous. There should never be a point where I'm like, oh man, Spectrum sure was good. There should never be a moment like that should never happen. So I was like, all right, great, well, it's like, great, perfect, fantastic. That's all we needed. What we talking about? Who we removing? I don't even know what's happening. Too many gifted subs, first off, and also bits. Vizard started this. I left everything as it was last night. Streamer bot reset the numbers. I was just gonna leave those up too, since I'm treating this as like a multi-part 2 to 3 night thing, because apparently T-Mobile just decided to somehow be worse than Spectrum, which is staggering. Like, that's incredible. At least with Spectrum, they would at least lie to you, right? Or at least like the customer service people would like pretend like they cared, and they'd be like, oh yeah, we got somebody, whatever. But I've got a fat honking theory. I've got a theory that I think that crazy dude that was like the guy who was actually working on trying to fix the internet that one time before Spectrum fired him, and I'm still not 100% sure if they fired him because of the issue with me. Dude, I've got a theory, and it's actually based off of something he said, which I think is kind of hilarious because he might have been right. He may have been correct. Also, this one thing that I was doing, it was good, and now it's not. So I have to delete what's there and put it back in because there's something else I'm adding into the mix tonight. So give me just a time where I'm just making sure that this like works. I've paused Start Screen Roulette and Behind the Scenes and also Skycam Returns Revenge Remix just for a second to make sure this has an extra break. Those are fine. Those are okay. Those are all good. However, this new one, I just got to get this working. If I can get this working, I would like, some of you might be able to guess what it is. It was working and then it stopped because I think it's an OBS thing, and I think it was also this thing just being a little funky because I don't use it very often. So but it's fine. It's no big deal. It is okay. Hopefully, where the hell did it go? Where the hell did it go? I don't even know what happened. It's dead. It's dead. Last night was Fellowship of the Network. Tonight's the two... Dude, I was gonna make the 2 cell towers. Tomorrow will be Return of the Ping. Dude, I don't even use the cell towers. It was Lumos fiber that T-Mobile bought. Yes, the hype train's almost over. All right. Look, we made it out of this one sub-level 10. Sub-level 10. Which we broke the record last night, by the way. I didn't even get to talk about that too much. But, yeah, let me get this little thing fixed up over here. Hopefully... Wait a minute. Did that just kill it because I fucking yanked it from the scringe? Oh, I guess it's fine. It's not fine if I close that. Oh well. oh well. I mean, that's whatever. I'm gonna see if that works. That's not good. Well, most thermal paste is pretty good, Coonzer, except for that question wasn't addressed to me. Never mind. My cat informed me the stream went down by slamming a claw in my foot last night. Damn. Damn, he got you on the cook. Now, was that you or was that the cat after you were like, God damn it, cat, why have you done this to me? Thank you, Fennec, by the way, for the happy partnerversary. Thank you, Vizard, with the $50 in bits, who says, hey, I'm watching the VOD for yesterday since I was at work. I'm gonna read these words. I come from the dirty YouTube originally, the dirty YouTube. Specifically for the Dark Souls Rando Plague was playing at the time. He brought you and German Spy for the final part to talk about how far the series had fallen. Dude, I remember that because I remember specifically all of the comments that were like, way to go on ruining the end of this playthrough by bringing these 2 idiots on here. I will never forget that shit because it was the first time that me and Fresno together got shit on in the comments for ruining a playthrough. Because all of us individually had somehow ruined something the other one had done according to the comment section. All of this had happened. It was most commonly me, because I think I was annoying compared to both of them, according to most of the comments back in the day. Or something. Or I had an annoying voice or something. It was a lot of shit. I remember that specifically, but I'll never forget how we ruined the end of that playthrough. And that was the funniest fucking thing. And I remember asking Eli about it. I was like, hey, how'd you feel about us ruining that? He's like, I don't give a fuck. God, I miss like old YouTube. Anyway, I'll never forget. That was the funniest fucking shit about how we just ruined it. We ruined the Let's Play Dark Souls or whatever. I was like, yeah, we did. I was like, yeah, we did. Him just being like, I don't give a shit. It was so dumb. Anyway, yes, I do remember that. That was a trip. I love that, and I started watching a lot of your stuff. Keep up the great work. I really enjoy having the stream up. The community here's the best. Well, thank you for sticking around for as long as you have, Vizard. Thank you for $50 in bits. That's too much. Everything last night was also too much, so y'all calm it down. You gotta calm it down.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hang on a second. I gotta fix this now. Because this was so good to go and it just broke and I'm so pissed. But that's okay. I can fix it. I'm pretty good at fixing stuff on the fly, actually. I've gotten decent at it. I've gotten decent at it. Would that be your origin of your need to destroy games, but to break it? I don't think so. I don't think so. See, here's the thing: is I don't think there would be any annoyance nowadays. I don't know. Who knows? I do love... Oh, technically it was your question last night, but last night was special, so I didn't resend it. I'm so sorry I missed that, actually. I really am. I really am. Yeah, but dude, when people tag people directly, I try not to respond, because sometimes they're asking people directly. I don't want to, like, be like that. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy that's like, here I am, I'm about to finna. I'm about to finna. I don't know what you're talking about. What are we talking about? Blue square? What is that? What is that? What the fuck? Why are there so many of those? That doesn't even make sense. I don't even know what that means. Okay, well, I think I fixed it. In addition to the $50 in bits, we had Steve with the 20 gifted subs. Too many. 5's the limit. That's where I'm drawing the, which I apparently see has already been broken multiple times. But thank you, Steve, for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, Jones, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Steve, for another 10 gifted subs. Then Foya with another gifted sub. Then Fennec with the 93 months. Then Sir with the 94 months. Says, could that be the origin of your need to destroy games? I probably was, actually. That's good-ish. I gave you cooked. I gave you cooked as frazzed out smoking cat that's just been blasted. And then you... I even thought when cooked was being cooked, I was like, Ish is gonna love this one. I was like, because this is frazzed out animal. And yet here you are hitting me with yummy, yummy rubby. You, God. God. Why it gotta be the way it do, you know? You feel me? Why it gotta be the way it do? Nice. Elgato 4K 60 Pro Mark II. Thing that doesn't even have anything on right now that's like, yeah, I got it. Hang on a second. Not even the right thing, you dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on a second. I promise this will be fine. Everything about this is gonna work flawlessly. Because it all broke right as I started. And I refuse to do this without. Because there's no point. There's no point in the without. Well, I mean, there is a point. It would still be totally fine. I'm just saying. This was intended to be last night, and now it was extra intended to be tonight because I literally set it up, and it was good to go. And now it's like now it's being all funky donk. Don't you do it? Don't you do it? Okay, now I just need to change this. Yes, perfect. Yes, they're perfect. I think I'm good. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's broken. I have no idea. Still crack up thinking about the fucking unhinged cackling between two idiots as the April Fool's dank sales video was put together. The unhinged cackling. I regret to inform you that although cooked is good, this is my favorite. Well, fart. Well, I mean that's good. At least Big Vom. At least Big Vom is your that is good. I can handle this. Why did I put this here? This is not where this is supposed to go. Yo, I'm switching over into cam mode. Just ignore this. Just don't even pay attention to this. This isn't real. You're not seeing anything here. Just stop looking at it. This is, stop. Don't pay attention to any of this. None of this is real. Just shut up. Just shut it. Don't. Just, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Till it's cool. Just cool. Into the mouth. Nice. I don't know why in the world that came to my brain. I don't know why. There's gonna be a bit of a fight over this, and it's gonna be funny actually because this is gonna be an absolute disaster. I can already see this happening. Let's see when that. Yeah, that's fine. That just needs to be off. Okay. Some people's points are going to be wasted, and that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make because it's not that many. And y'all have actual millions. Okay, this is probably going to be broken right away, but that's fine. It's all right. I fully expect it to be because I had to rebuild it from scratch here instantly, which is great. So that's good. It's good. It's cool. Let me turn this on. Hang on. Is that right? Convenient that the dank sales music is playing. There we go. All right, I think. Yeah, this is gonna be broken. It's fine. I had to redo this instantly. So there you go. I can't. I can't. I tried my best. All right, I'm gonna turn on a couple things, but I'm not turning on everything just yet. I'm gonna wait like 10 to 15 minutes to turn on the recap thing so we can. Oh, look, fake green screen. I'm gonna turn the thing on just to see because I gotta make sure this other shit works first. So let me go to. Or not, I guess. Okay, it's because it was paused. All right, cool. Oh. Well, isn't that convenient? Ladies and gentlemen, we now return to Bit. Please use your unified expression device in the chat portal. We ran out of emote slots, so I only have one. I was like, man, I don't know what to... I was like, what am I going to do with this? Because... I made sure the cube flickered this time, too, which is even better. But thank you for your unified expression. Please, continue to express. Please continue to express. I couldn't do full bit because I was like, there's no way in hell. I was like, it's like the entire thing. It should be, if you don't have it, you should just refresh. It's up there. So that's gonna kill Skycam if you do Skycam, and good luck. That's all I'm saying. It's just good luck. Just good luck on all this. Which before we get too far, I actually wanted to pull this image up, which was the original Bit like title card thing, which was just Bit Simplicity Redefined. So for anybody who wasn't there for Bit, the entire point of Bit as a concept, this was in 2022, and this was around that time that it seemed like everybody was oversimplifying their logos and like oversimplifying everything, and like everything was getting turned into like all lowercase with a period at the end of it. So I remember that year I was like, what if we just got rid of the bitter part and also any plural on the bits, and we just became Bit? I don't even remember. It was one company in particular that did something so stupid, and they did like this weird like reductionist, I don't even know what you would call it, minimalist, whatever. It's because it was like a complicated thing. It wasn't just minimalist. It was like, I don't know what it was, but everybody was doing it, and there was one company in particular that did it, and it was so stupid that I was like, oh my god, that's this year's April Fool's joke. I was like, we're bringing back Bit. So you can shift, you can go into Bit shift like every like 10 minutes or something like that. I could probably lower it down to like 5, it's fine. I just, I had to put some cooldown on it because I was like, how hard is this gonna break everything? Probably a lot is the truth of all of it. But yeah, there was all kinds of, I actually have the original, because I remember specifically, since we've been going through old stuff, and we probably won't hit on this, I actually have this was the just chatting thing with speaking personality. I remember that. This was the original emote list. So there was speaking personality, there's so technically I guess the one we have in there is Glee. I think Glee, good, I'm glad it hurts your eyes, because that was just everything. Nothing had drop shadow, everything was just minimal garbage. It was truly a dark time for everything. That was the original emote list. You had anger, empty, envy, glee, warm, and joy. This was this the Twitter post? This is the Twitter post. I knew I saved this. God, this is before Twitter sucked. So this was actually 2020. Holy shit, I thought it was 2022. Wow. But yeah, we at Bit felt it was time for a change, a simpler, fresher, emotional, and connecting experience tailored to you. Bit, simplicity redefined. Please continue viewing. God, and I changed everything. Like, this was the banner. We went all in on this one. This was there was a list of, I don't even know what this was. Oh, I guess that was everybody's names getting shortened, because everybody in Discord was shortening their names to match Bit. So people were just like, I don't even know. People are just making crazy shit up and just shortening all their names to. But I didn't want to like throw whatever. I did not make Pink do any of the Bit stuff. That was all me. I'm pretty sure I was able to handle colored square and cube. I might want, so watching stuff I might do. I don't know yet. We have a lot of like old assets and stuff to get to, so I'm gonna try to get to that first because that was the original intent. For anybody who wasn't here last night, to recap on what we got going on, we're doing a lot. We're doing a Dark Souls remastered randomizer, which has been when I say a disaster, it makes the one we did before look like a joke. Like, this one has been such a fucking disaster. It's awful. Like, I mean, like, we've gotten some good items, but it doesn't matter because I believe Firelink spawned Seath and Super Ornstein. The Undead Berg has like 3 iron golems or whatever. 2 iron golems, and then like a bunch of shit from like the Duke's archives or whatever. It's fun. It's been good. And then going towards Tomb of the Giants, it is Seath, and God knows what's in anywhere else. And then going towards New Londo is some shit from Ulasil and a bunch of blobulons that are impossible to get past. We did get some decent sorceries initially, but like it doesn't matter because they don't do any damage currently. So I can't get any damn souls because every time I get any, you got to go in a little bit, and then we just kind of die. And I'm like, well, all right. So it's been a treat, but we're celebrating our 10-year partner anniversary. This is part 2 of it. It was supposed to be maybe a one-night thing, but T-Mobile fucking absolutely just, I cannot describe. The reason I wasn't in chat a bunch is I cannot describe how fucking angry I was. And I don't like normally showing angry on stream. And you can even ask Erica. Even my angry, I just get real fucking quiet because I'm just like, I am like seething with rage. And I called T-Mobile, was on hold for 30 fucking minutes. I get this lady, and let me tell you, this is for different reasons. You probably think I'm going with this. I am so tired of like companies just like cutting out the customer service and support side of things. Here comes my theory is coming after this, because what they do is they get folks from other countries to handle their calls. And I cannot imagine how frustrating it must be for them to be speaking their second language and have to deal with people who are pissed off about something that they cannot do anything about. That shit enrages me, not because of the language barrier, because these asshole companies, they have to know the shit position they're putting these people. I mean, come on, dude. Like, how awful is that for them? The lady I got, I would assume Spanish was her primary language. It seemed that way. But like, she was kind of having a hard time understanding what I was getting at. And like, it was hard to understand her. And I was like, listen, I was like, you've been super nice. I was like, you're great. I was like, but I definitely need some information on what the hell's happening. I was like, my internet just randomly goes out most of the time between 12 and 4. I was like, when you click the fiber portion of the T-Life app, it just says page cannot be displayed. So this was never set up. I was like, is there an additional fiber app that you can download that shows specific stuff? She's like, no. I'm like, okay, it's all in T-Life, I guess. And she was really nice. But I could tell that like she's dealing with frustrated man over here, and I'm like, listen, you're great. I was like, but this sucks. This is shit. I was like, I had a really important work thing going on tonight. I was like, and that's fucked. I didn't say fucked, but I was like, but that's just completely screwed. I was like, my wife's got work at 7 a.m. I was like, and she works online as well. I was like, so whatever. She's like, well, give me a minute, sir. I'm gonna go check this. She's like, I'm gonna go check. So she goes to look this up. It takes her like 5 minutes, and finally, she gets word that there's an outage that is going to take 10 hours to fix. And I went, forgive me for asking. I was like, but what in God's name happened? I was like, how is this an outage that it's going to take 10 hours to fix? I was like, do you know what it is by chance? And she's like, no. I was like, what? She's like, no, they didn't say. I was like, what do you mean they didn't say? I was like, it's a 10-hour expected downtime. I was like, nobody knows what it is? I was like, holy, she's like, well, they're working on it right now. I was like, that's not, what? I was like, that's 10 hours. Because I'm thinking like 30 minutes maybe. And it did come up around like 2 or 3, which that was too late to start up again anyway. But, so I'm sitting there and I asked her a couple questions. And she was very nice, but she couldn't help me with anything. Nothing. There was nothing she could do. And I was like, listen, I'm going to call a couple people tomorrow and look into some things. I was like, because this is crazy. I was like, ever since T-Mobile acquired Lumos, I was like, this has been a shit show. I was like, this is a mess. I was like, there's no way to even check. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, please take a moment to express your emotions. Thank you for your expression. Please use your... What did I even call it? Multi-use express? Anyway, so I'm sitting there, and there's no way to check fiber anything. It just doesn't exist. There's no way to check. There's no fiber portal. And when you call in, instead of giving them your real phone number, you have to give them the fake phone number that they give you because you need an account. So like, there's that. And I'm just like, come on, dude. I was like, this is so stupid. And like, so there's no way to check. So here's my theory. Here's my theory. This actually goes beyond big corporation by small company makes it worse. I've got a theory, and I think that the crazy dude who was working on my Spectrum thing was actually right. So here's what he said. Because he was like, oh, I see the AT&T is rolling out fiber. And this is before the Lumos thing project started. And he's like, so AT&T's fiber is really good. He's like, but they rushed it so hard to get to market. He's like, that they don't have enough engineers for it. They don't have enough techs. He's like, so when it works, it's great. He's like, when it breaks, it's down for like a day. He's like, because they just don't have enough people. He's like, they just didn't hire enough people for it. Normally when acquisitions happen, such as T-Mobile buying Lumos, they buy up the rights to all their equipment and all this stuff, right? Here's what I think happened. I think T-Mobile bought them, and because T-Mobile is a shit-fuck company, and they are a shit-fuck company for a lot of reasons, look their asses up. They suck. They support shit people. They support shit everything. They suck. They suck ass. T-Mobile is fucking trash. Anyway, I think they bought it up, and I can't confirm this, but I think that they actually canned a shitload of Lumos's like techs and engineers, and I think they completely canned their customer service department. There's no way they integrated them because theirs is all outsourced clearly because nobody's here in the States. No way. Absolutely. Maybe a couple people, but like maybe like during the day, especially not after hours. So I think that they just canned all these fucking people, and I think that they were just banking on like getting these customers. But also, I think it backfired because now all of the advertisements aren't talking about T-Mobile fiber. It's Lumos fiber brought to you by T-Mobile is how they're now wording it. And they're using Lumos's badge and emblems and everything. And they talk about it from like Lumos's perspective. So I think what happened is they canned all these people during the acquisition, took the equipment, banked on them having enough people that they didn't, obviously, to manage anything. There's no customer management for it. If you go to the T-Life app on my thing, it says I don't have service, but I pay $80 a month. I'm not even kidding. Like, if I go to, like, what are my services? It's like, you don't have any. I'm not even joking. So, it just says I don't have anything. Like, there is no phone, because all it knows is phone and home internet. But home internet does not mean fiber, by the way. If you call home internet, they will transfer you to fiber, because home internet is different than T-Mo fiber. It is such a shit show. Legitimately a shit. Like, it is like probably one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. So I go through this whole song and dance to get nothing. And I was like, is there a way for me to even check outages? I'm not talking about like down detector or some shit. I'm talking like physically in the app. I'm like, Spectrum's got it, which is crazy. Fucking AT&T has. I was like, do you have anything? And she's like, I don't think so. And I was like, wow. I was like, awesome. I was like, awesome. That's really cool. So she's like, but we'll send you an email when it's fixed. I was like, but that doesn't help. It would be better to send an email when there's a problem, so I don't have to call and be like, is there an outage? But they did send me an email. I'm gonna read you the email. Y'all gonna love this one. This is a good one. This is like, it's got a little of that like oopie poopy, we made a poopy whoopie in our dipey wipey bullshit. Like, it's that cutesy garbage. It's network issue resolved, and we're back. Dear Nick, good news. We fixed the issue that was affecting internet service in your area, and connectivity has been restored. Thanks for your patience as we resolve the problem. If you have any questions, please contact us. I click the contact thing. You know what it takes you to? The phone number. Actually, it doesn't even take you to that. It just takes you to T-Mobile fiber, check availability. And I'm like, well, there wasn't because it was down. Garbage. I mean, like, actually incredible garbage. Is Skycam not working? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Now is it working? Wow, what happened to its saturation? You know what? That's like old school. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping it. I'm just keeping it. That's like old school. I'm just kidding. It's a little broken too. It's like off whatever. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, that's the scrunge. That's it. So, yeah, dude, what a mess. I mean, like, genuinely terrible. So I was just like, wow, what an awful experience. So they just, like, ripped away. I just had to bitch about that. I just had to bitch about it because I was so angry because I was like, it was such... I actually had to cut it out of the VOD because I sat there and I was bitching and I was just like, come on. I was like, it's been such a fun night. I was like, people were having a great time. I was like, don't fucking do this shit. And I cut it out of the VOD, which is why it's not up yet. And I uploaded with just a thing that's like, T-Mobile fucked us. The Bitter Bits will return an Avengers Endgame or whatever. So, and so like, I was so angry because I'm like, come on, dude. And I sat there for like 30 minutes and I tried to keep people up to date. And I was like, I can't win. I was like, I hate this shit. I was like, I hate internet. I'm tired of it. When it works, it works. When it doesn't, it doesn't. But speaking of last night, I wanted to say a huge thank you to everyone because it was ridiculous. When we stopped, there was $371 in donations, $481 in bits, and 534 subs, which is the most subs we've seen gifted since like 3 or 4 years ago. So it was absurd. And that was right around the time it stopped. So I wanted to thank everyone again for last night. And thank you for Huh? Wait. Well, he's back. He's back. He's back. I guess I'll... Well, hang on, let me let Ish desecrate, because Ish is going to desecrate. Hang on a second. Anyway, it was ridiculous. So, thank you from the bottom of my heart, everybody, last night. I am so sorry that T-Mobile decided to be a shit dumpster and fail. I couldn't do anything about that. But thank you all for trying to stick in there. There were a bunch of people hanging out afterwards. I'm so sorry that I wasn't able to get it back up fast enough. But I seriously, thank you so much for last night. And thank you for everything tonight. Like I said, I'm turning this into a multi-day thing because we barely made any progress in the game, and we have tons of old stuff to look through that I'm really excited about. So, no, I don't even use the same audio mixer anymore, so I can't even do that. I'd have to like, I don't even know how I'd replicate that. Downsampling the shit out of it would probably it's that that was not on my priority list. But thank you, Dustin, for the $25. Thank you, Thomas, with the Prime sub. Thank you, everybody, for the gifted subs. Thank you guys for being great. To recap what we got going on, if you weren't here last night, we got the Finn collection, which is spread between tier 2 bits and follower emotes. That will not be the case forever. Please do not upgrade your sub, and please do not do bits to unlock those. They are not going to stay there forever. I found a workaround, and we're going to leverage some of our animated emote slots by just tricking it into thinking they're animated emotes, even though they're not. Because we have like 20 of those, so we have plenty of space there to put the Finn collection. So please do not upgrade your thing. I just need to convert all these over and all that stuff. I don't even have to convert it. You can basically just throw it in there. It's just going to take some time because it's going to take like 20 minutes to do that. So I got to do that whole thing and make sure they're all up correctly. So please do not upgrade anything. Those will all be available to everybody. So you'll have your Finn versions of stuff, which that is a thing we got. We got the Finn collection. They're Finn things. Which there's all kinds of fun ones. There's new emotes. There's Bitter Puke, or Bitter Barf rather. It was going to be Bitter Puke, but I like Barf better because it's got to be in it, so alliteration. Bitter Barf, there's a remade Bitter End, which now has 2 versions. It's got the Kale and the Kale Cat and the Finn Cat. And then we also have... Shoot, my brain's fizzing out. Bitter Cooked, which is great. It is basically just frazzed out. He's cooked. He's sizzling. They're all fantastic. We got all kinds of fun redeems. We got like a thing that is a redeem to take a look back at start screens and assets. And I've got all the memes and stuff organized, so we're going to get to that at some point too, but I want to get through the assets first because there's neat stuff in there y'all probably never seen. This is like kind of cut content, behind the scenes, progress stuff, and looking back at start screens of yesteryear, which is very fun. So we have that going on. We've also got Skycam, Redux, Revengeance. We've got Bit. We've got all kinds of cool stuff. So, and I felt like it was a shame to just do it for one night because there's all this shit that that Pink worked on, all the stuff I had to work on. So like, there's please express. Please place your expressions on the table. Placing your expressions on the table. I need to go add like a drop shadow to that or something. That's okay, we can do that later. Put your expressions in the chat. Oh yeah. I don't even know what that is. Is that just poop-ish? Or is that's a cook? Oh, that's a cooked turkey butt. Okay. That's scary. I don't know what that is. That's scary. But anyway, thank you all again for being here, and thank you for being here all the time that you have to be here to do it. A lot of time, a lot of stuff. Thank you, Twitch front page. I do not need you right now. But yeah, no, thank you guys for everything, and thank you for always being here. Thank you to everybody, mod team, people just hanging out, people who just lurk, people who are subbed, all that stuff, all the things. Y'all are fantastic. I'm gonna fire up Dank Sale over here, which apparently you just can't stay in windowed or in full screen mode for some weird ass reason. I don't know what's going on with that, but whatever. Don't know. All right, let's pause that. So yeah, this has been a complete nightmare so far of attempting to do God knows whatever it is we're doing here. Oh yes, this was where I quit out because I was like, oh, everything disconnected, which is a good place because there's giants everywhere. You just put over 30 minutes into overly polishing a new bits meme. Amazing. Give me 1 second to die, and then I'm gonna check it out. Don't let me forget. Okay, we know for a fact that we need to kill that Silver Knight. We know that. We know that the giant is, fortunately, he is like a one tap. I don't know why. I think it's the enemy that was there, I guess. I'm gonna attempt to parry this dude because I don't really have a lot of options here. The problem is though, he's very tanky, which means we'll be here for like an hour. So I guess let me try to run down here, because even if I get a bunch of parries on him, it's not gonna amount to much. Oh, because the bleeds are probably gonna be what we need to count on here. Ooh yeah! All right. Maybe we can just get... oh! I like Vomit Cam. That was fun. Even though I think he has, like, full-blown bleed resist. But we do know... oh, my God. That it is apparently safe if we go up there and do the giant thing. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'm so happy big emotes are still just... yes, big emotes are cheap now. I was gonna make them free, but they wouldn't let me. The cheapest, you can only do 10. I was like, what the hell, man? I hate like the lack of control sometimes that Twitch does, where they're just like, oh nah, you have to do it this way. I'm like, why? First ye shin, then ye crotch. All right, so we do know that giant, like I said, he is one-shottable. Something very pricey just died. I don't know what it was. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. No. Oh my God, I made it. Oh my God, look at that. Here's a problem though. That Silver Knight might aggro in here. He actually didn't. I can't believe it. Cool. Now I can check Jigakuro's thing. What? Why Nick? No. What, because I'm stuck here? Oh, I see what you're saying. I got it. Okay. I'm hip. I know what's going on. I'm hip. Okay, here we go. All right. Oh, you're a shit ISP. All right, just not a super one. Oh yeah, what's the difference in presentation? Damn, that is pretty good. That's pretty good, man. I like this. That's good stuff. Good stuff. That's strong. That's some good shit. That's from what? Mega Man? That's fantastic. That's beautiful, Jigakuro. I'm proud of you. There is strength. I like the blending in the final frame. I think that's my favorite. If you want to see the Giga version of that, if you want to get your eyeballs on that. All right. That's beautiful. So I guess we're putting points into int. I did not I mean, I should have expected that, but I expected that. Who am I kidding? I knew exactly. We were even joking about how it all ends in sorcerer build. What I want to know though is what the hell died that was like super expensive? Because that's the thing I'm confused on. Like, what was it? What was it that was Omega money? No, there's some good blending. There's talent there. That was one of those, like, that's like a talented. That's when you realize that shitpost are art. Well, unless they're AI generated shitposts, then they're trash. But yeah, no, that's art. Yeah, what the hell died? I guess it was the, I don't know, dude. Because I don't even know what, because we got Gigante, who he's only worth, that'll be confirmation on what these things are worth, actually. He's worth nothing, so I'm not actually sure what he was supposed to be in the first place. I guess he was like a, what is he then? A wrench paid $100 to pregnant Mega Man. What? You know what? Actually, you did. You said it. Like, I hear it. Like, I get it. I see it. I don't know if it's like, you know, the bibble words. That's good that we died right here. I think we can mostly just ignore him because I don't need to run back down there. We need to just progress forward because going on the regress that's not going to help us. So, because we don't do enough damage with literally anything. So, wait. How did we get 18,000? Oh my god. I just wanted to run past that, but I couldn't because it's just sloople boops everywhere. Oh my god, there's just projectiles all over the place. I don't think we can ignore anything. I think everything we do results in whatever this is. Yeah, I'm really not sure exactly what happened as to why we ended up with 18k additional whatevers. Dinars. Okay, that's good. Who's hiding over here? Wow. Oh my god. Okay. Easy there, vanilla placement. Easy there. Leggings of thorns. Great. Now we can roll at people. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done, dude? Now we got privilege rat. Just ruining everything. Let me guess. Silver Knight has, yes, he did. Of course he did. Why would he have not found his way into this abode? All right, we're gonna kite him over here and hope that that's enough. Because now we get to see what's up at the top of these stairs. Oh, great. More giants. And also Ulacelia. Oh my god. Oh. Well, this is great. You made real dinar? The 12k you got is from the giant you killed before you sat down. The souls need to travel from the original giant spawn area. Are we just making shit up? Because we just got 12k for spawning. So something... Oh no. Something is instantly dying, but I don't know what it is. Why did I even do that? I can't win. These things, like, they all one-shot me. Okay, well, there's an item up there that I would like to procure, but... Stop, I want to open the door. Oh my god. Ish, are you telling me that, like, that's the money-making scheme, is to just get pregnant Mega Man? And then wait for... I remember that night that dude who was, like, a... Twitch global person came in and, like... I don't remember why, because, like, they didn't say anything, and then they kind of just left, and I was like, are we in trouble? It's like, are we in trouble? I don't know, I don't know where the 12k is coming from, because we didn't... Maybe it's coming from when we kill him, and we're getting it on the... Dude. Let's... Okay, hang on a second. Let me see if I murder, and then rest at the Bon Fueg. That does not appear to be it. I did like that idea though. It just kind of seems to happen, but only when when the area like loads in. How'd that get allowed as an emote? Because I don't even think they check anymore. I never realized that the emote approval thing, because I was like, oh cool, if you're in good standing, you can just upload emotes. It's no big deal. And then I was like, wait a minute, this is probably gonna cause some issues, and it has. But thankfully, I guess when they do moderate, it's like they remove people's privileges for that. So Oh my god. Why are there like 50? Why are there 50? There's like, there are giants everywhere. I'm just getting tapped in the face by ballsack. What, the one, oh, the one that Ish put in with the pregnant and then like it's all like undulate. I don't even know how that happened. Yeah, I don't know how the hell they get away with that now. Because they used to get real fussy over like really simple things. So it's actually kind of amazing that undulating pregnant. Well, I guess maybe the Turbo Master of Twitch now is cool with it. Because that one time when he was like, "Let's go, gamers. Let's get that birth, gamer." Let's get that birth. Okay, I'm gonna smack this thing's ballsack for like an hour because I don't have a choice. Because I either smack this thing's ballsack for an hour and maybe kill it, or we go down there and die. So that's a good fight. I like that. You know, I never did ask when they did the live birth on Twitch. Was there like a donation goal for like placenta consumption? Do people still do that? Gator, you cannot just do what in all caps. This was a thing for a while. That was like some weird like new agey thing that people were doing where they're like, I eat the placenta. I'm not joking. I don't think it happened a lot, but people were doing it. That does appear to be a high five, but just struggling. Ballsack defeated. I've done it. Ow. I just crammed my hand into this. Is that Mosquiti? Is he like... Man, there is nothing quite like getting... Come on, stupid ass Mosquito. Take that, Mosquito. Idiots. Oh my god, he saved us. Oh, I killed him. But he did, technically, he did save us. He uh-oh. On a technicality, that hollow did in fact, he prevented this guy from getting in here. He was truly the lesser evil. Got him. Let's go. Now the question is, can I get past Boltmaster McGee? I'm going for it. Big gaming. No! Okay, I know Burn Barrel is still there, and apparently a Sethrak knocked it down or something. Alright, it's okay, I just gotta get past him. No, not like this. When enemies, like, slightly block an area, and they're, like, humanoid size, and you try to roll into them, and they don't do that Demon Souls thing where you push them a little bit, that always frazzes my ding dong. You know what I'm saying? That was a good bit of trash. I'm gonna rare ring of sack that because I need that shit because we can actually get. That's what is that? Is that the chalk beast? All right, before we go up the thing, I gotta get ready. Go. He gotta get in. Oh my god. All right, well the barrel is gone now, and I think he didn't step back yet. I don't know why I'm pretending like this is safety because it's not. Last time we did this, the game crashed, so get ready for that because it's about to happen again. I bet. Kia. Wait. Doesn't the thing inside is like a. Was that? Oh my god, it was just a mosquito. I thought that was the chaos bug. And I was like, did we just defeat Bed of Chaos? I thought we defeated Bed of Chaos. It was just the regular Mosquiti. So, fortunately, that would have been pretty good, though. I would have accepted Bed of Chaos up here, I think. I think I would have been fine with that. All right, let me go unlock this door, unless I decide to go the back way for whatever reason. We can also see what Havel's been replaced by, which I hope it's a Mosquiti. That would be fantastic. I also am pretending like I am going to be able to get to that bonfire because God knows what the Hydra has been replaced with. There could just be a Hydra. There could be 4 of them. Who knows? It could be anything. Oh, it's just Havel because he's an NPC. Right. Well, this is going to take like 6 years to do. Because, unfortunately, our weapon is the absolute worst thing on planet Earth. Eventually, depending on his gear change, he should bleed at some point. I don't know. We also have the Dragon Tooth. We shan't be using it, though, because we've got other options, I guess. Oh, yeah, he doesn't have all of his poise. So we can just cheat. Yeah, he doesn't have his poise. So he's technically just a chump. No. Ooh, ain't got your hand in poise. If he gets me on that last, I was about to say, man, if he gets me on that last hit, I'm a flip. Wow, he had the Gravelord sword. Are you tripping? That's like one of my favorites, but now we're all inted up. Oh, fuck. We have like actually several very fun weapons. We have the Dragon Tooth. We've got the Gravelord sword. We've got the Obsidian Greatsword. We got a lot. And technically with the Obsidian Greatsword, I really would only need to get a little bit of dexterity because we should be able to two-hand that shit and use it. And if we upgrade it, that'd be a pretty monster weapon for an int build because like we doesn't have any scaling on it, so that'd be pretty good. All right, questions. What's out here? We got Boar. We've got Silver Knight. We've got Crown of the Great Lord. Good. Do you remember when I said that it was highly unlikely that I would even be able to get to the bonfire over here? Oh, hey, the Ring of Sacrifice. Right. That was actually good, because then we got the 12k or whatever from that, too. So let's level up until we can at least use Pursuers, which we should be able to use now. Okay, so we have access to Pursuers. I guess we need to do... If we want to do Dargan... Dude, I thought it was 69,420 for a second, and I got real excited, and then I realized it wasn't. If we want to do the Dargan Sword, let me see what its moveset is. Because or the Obsidian Greatsword, because oh, well, it's going to have doo-doo mixed strengthies debuff on it, but... I think it's just is it the Claymore moveset? Oh, shit, that's right. That's the one with the fire AoE. Dude, stop. What are we doing? Oh, also, as you can see, all of the alerts are randomized. It can pull any alert that we've had since, like, 2016-ish. I was going to use that absolute flattening as a start screen roulette. Well, hey, I died anyway. So, if somebody did one, then here we are. Did I turn it back on yet? I think I did, right? But thank you, Dustin, for the $5. Skycam RGB is fire. It did work, didn't it? Wait, that actually means that RGB should technically work for bit, too, because it's in the camera section. So, technically, all those should work for anything. So, when you express, you can go full rainbow expression. Maybe. As long as it works. I actually don't know if it will. It should. Hello, gamers. I've arrived from Sushi and Beer. Had to put away all the grocery. All the grocery. So, it'll alert... It still has the same rules. It alerts at 2, but 5+ is the one that just does random everything. So it's the same as it's always been. I already got bored. What? What's happening? I don't even know what's going on. Same as it ever were. All right. Start screen roulette behind the scenes is now open. So we did, before we get too deep over here, let me go back. Oh, please express. Please provide your expression. That's right. Okay, don't do anything. I gotta fix something in the camera bit, so hang on. Don't waste your points on other things. I have to fix this. While I fix Express. Express, oh, Express. And I won't even know if this worked, because I can't even check it. I guess that technically should have worked. Did that give us a... It didn't. Oh, well, no, it did. I tried to give it a little bit of a shadow, but... Whatever, just Express. Just, whatever, just Express. All right. So this is another thing we're doing, which is periodically we're gonna unload these this stuff. We actually have all kinds of cool stuff. I've organized a lot of like memes and fan art and stuff like that over the years. And Pink organized all the start screens and all this other stuff by year. So far, we've taken a look at 2022, 2021. So Eyes Vote, we take a look at 2019. Dustin, what's happening? No, I haven't gone. We actually haven't gone through any of the farts yet. I have not done any of that. So 2019 was actually this is a pretty big one. This is a lot, actually. The 2019 actually has we'll start with the general stuff because there's actually several. 2019 was a hopping year when it came to start screens. So the first one I think this is the first one we had, because I think we shifted around from here. So we did I pass out a keyboard now. Good gremlin man. Thank you, Lunaria. I believe this is our first one. This was actually for Devil May Cry, which y'all may remember this. This was of course the Bitter Bits neon sign. This actually persisted pretty much all the way through 2020. I think we did something else for 2020, but it wasn't a start screen. We did like some other stuff. So yeah, this was the neon sign to kind of or to replicate the one that's on the van that's in Devil May Cry 5, which is crazy to think that was 2019. That actually hurts. That hurts to think about a lot. It feels like that was a much shorter or less time than that. So we had the Bitter Bits neon sign one. This one lasted a long time. Still love that one. Super cool. Then in addition to that, this was the year of the Color of Charity event for Darkest Dungeon. So this was actually this was like kind of like a remixed version of the start screen from 2016 onward, where we had the grid background, spot for chat, starting soon, welcome to Bitter Bits, all that stuff. And there was of course the Hound Master. So this was Pink drew me as the Hound Master from Darkest Dungeon, which was awesome. So that was the Color of Charity event. That was which was basically, it was a lot of fun. I still had my problems with it because it's just like Darkest Dungeon's a random game, so it was very difficult to. As a competition, I liked it, and I'm glad it was like just a charity thing and not like an actual like competition where it was like it's supposed to be balanced or anything like that. Because it was the Darkest Dungeon has so much RNG that like it was crazy. But the fun part about that I'll never forget is we found a comp super late at night, and I remember going to the subreddit after we stopped for the night to take a break, and I remember seeing people going like crazy over the comp we found, and they're like, "This shit's busted." And then the comp changed slightly. It changed to like, I forgot what it was, but I remember that was like really fun. It was super, super crazy. And it was the, I can't remember if it was the double, if we ended up running, I can't remember if it was double leper. It was like double leper, Jester and Vestal, I think. And then I think one of the alternate comps was leper, bounty hunter? No, flagellant. I think Flagellant was the other one in there, but I mean, they kind of serve like the same purpose, so you could still run both. But I remember the run that actually ended up winning was one where they got like, I think it was like 4 virtues, so it was crazy. Like the RNG on that was nuts. So basically, there was like no way they could have gone forever probably with a comp similar to that. They really could have just gone forever. Like it was nuts. This was also the year that we did a lot of start screens this year. We had the Dragon's Dogma one. This was the Masterworks all. Can't go wrong. So this one was a lot of fun. We used this for the entire. It wasn't just a bitter black run. It was like a full Dragon's Dogma thing. So this one was really cool. I like this one a lot too. Again, a lot of start screens this year. I guess 2019 was just bumping, and then the world crashed and burned in 2020. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zelda. I hope you're doing all right. Same year. Yep. So these are all 2019. Yeah, so that's the dude just screaming Masterworks all can't go wrong, which is great. So if you play Dragon's Dogma, you know what that's from. And I believe this is our either Pink. Do you remember if this was the prior character that we made, or was this the one for that run? Because I feel like that would have been like the prior character, because it would have had to have been, because I wouldn't have made it yet. Because I think you had that done before we even started, which is crazy. We're going to go through like some of the behind the scenes of these, because I think there's some that are going to be interesting. And again, this is 5 start screens. So now one, I don't know if Pink has any of these on file, was actually with this one. This was originally, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, this was originally because I remember when we talked about it, because I was talking about let's do like a DMC5 one, and originally it was going to be like a little Nick Dante looking thing, and we couldn't quite get it like right. And so I remember we went for like the simpler concept, which was just the neon sign, which I'm kind of grateful in hindsight that we did that. I feel like that gave this one a little bit more longevity, just because it was just text, rather than being directly, I mean, it is directly related to Devil May Cry, but I forgot to turn on the music or something like that. Yeah, because I remember there were like sketches. There were sketches of that one, which was really cool. Oh, please express. There were sketches of that which were really cool, and but yeah, I remember just like it kind of just didn't end up working. This was for Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. This was for the launch of that. This was the Gunbreaker one, and I remember this was one of those that was so it was based off my character at the time. You got a little Moogle Nick up there. This one's interesting because I think I guess this wasn't the first time that we used in-game assets on top of or behind the key art itself. But I remember recording the loop of this in the background and getting like one that felt like it fit, because I think you already had the key art done for this one. This one had so many layers to it. It had like the starting soon layer, the chat thing, all that stuff, and then it also had like the key art, the Moogle Nick, and then it was also the background. This had so many different layers to it. I remember the OBS thing for it was a nightmare initially, but I think ultimately, I think we ended up just like compounding this one and getting like a loop done that was just a single file, which is the one that I think is here. Like I think this was the actual export for that, so I'm pretty sure eventually we had like just a single layered one, because there was like a BRB thing too. It was just crazy. Like it was just absolutely nuts. So yeah, that was when we had like our very first house that I remember buying for the free, because that was before all the housing changes happened. So I remember just buying a plot directly from somebody basically, and they just relinquished it. I know that art style. Once or twice it's shown up. Wait, what? Anyway, this was yes, this was the 2019 Gunbreaker one, which was really cool. Like that. So this is actually one of my favorites. I think that this, and Pink and I talk a lot about this, about like the whole I didn't know if that was serious. No, that was not who that was. That was not who made that one. So this is one of my favorites. I think that this has aged insanely well, and it kills me for the game that it was for, because this was for Kingdom Hearts 3, and this one is insane. I still think that this is like one of my favorites, and we talked a lot about like the art style and like how it's like changed over time, and how we've like transitioned some stuff to 3D and things like that. Sans like emotes, and this one I think holds up. One of the coolest that I think has been done, and I hate that it was for Kingdom Hearts 3 of all things, but like I still think that the style is there because it like captures like the Kingdom Hearts feel, but it's definitely got like Pink's direct style in it. I feel like it's just cool. It's just a cool thing. The colors are super fun. All the different like layers to it, like the rotating thing in the background and the hearts like moving at the bottom. It was just great. This was legitimately one of my favorites from back then. I mean, the Bitter Bits, the neon one, is probably my favorite overall from 2019, just because of the longevity of it. I would agree that it's better than that. Yeah, the underwear. We were joking about the underwear thing, and I think it's so funny that like I tell you, that's still just like so funny to me. I don't know why. Jiggakuro's brain's like, I see that underwear hanging. But yeah, this is one of my favorites. Yeah, no, all this was done by Pink. I've never used anybody else for. I've been friends with them for like 400 years now, and I don't think we've ever used. We've done like temp stuff from other people and fun things here and there, but I've never done like any official work with anybody else as far as like assets go. But yeah, this is one of my favorites. I think that this one's fantastic. I think about this one sometimes and I'm just like, what a killer fucking like start screen that was. And again, for Kingdom Hearts of all things, right? Yeah, it does kind of have a look at like a little bit of the look of the bouncer too. Yeah, because I mean, you know, it makes sense if it would look like that. But yeah, no, this one's fantastic. I absolutely love it. So there's a little bit of this, and this is a bit of a longer one because 2019 has so much in here. There were a few other things that actually happened for 2019. This was actually the year of Bend at the Knees, so you can actually get Bend at the Knees if you do the. This has a chance to pop up. It was originally it still is the 505 alert, and it is a reference to Homestar Runner, the episode or the cartoon or the. I guess you would just say I was gonna say the short, but it was just one of their cartoons they did. It was characters from Yonder website, which is so damn funny, even still. This was the year that the original Bitter Bus sub notification came in. There's a little bit, so you can see like actually some of the artifacting on this, which you normally can't really tell, but you'll see it, especially on like a dark background. With Stream Elements, you can see it a little bit, but normally that artifacting was just stupid shit that happened because of Clip Studio or whatever it was. This was the year I turned 30, so that was where we had the Master Roshi Nick, because I was old. Now I'm even older. This was also the year, god damn, we had a lot of shit happen in 2019. This was the year that the initial 3 remade donation notifications showed up. So we had the tier 1, which was this one, which was just a money that hits us in the face, which is still great. I love that one. And then there was a tier 2. So it was originally, I think, everything up to $9.99 would do this. Tier 2 was anything $10 and beyond up to $25, where the money bag hits in the face and knocks the glasses off, which is fantastic. And then there was the tier 3, which was associated with the truly this is the dankest dungeon, because I believe this was actually the same year they did the Wayne June custom notification packs, which I always hold dear because there's an entire pack of these things that I have of Wayne June saying Bitter Bits related. Well, it's a pack of general ones, but then there's a few that are Bitter Bits related that Wayne June recorded, because they actually got several different content creators, I think like Bear Taffy and a few other folks who were big Darkest Dungeon players at the time, and they had Wayne June record custom notifications. To this day, that is one of those things that I still hold very close to my heart, because he's passed away now, so like, I mean, it's incredible. So to have something like that. Yeah, so those are all the start screens and the miscellaneous for 2019. Oh, the gold bar, yeah, because it says, what does the gold bar say? The gold bar says something, and I don't think anyone's ever noticed it because you can't see it because it moves so fast. Yeah, do you remember what it says just off the top of your head? That's okay if we don't have the image. Yeah, it's like 69 carat or some shit. It's something like that. It's something goofy. Yeah, it's like 69 carat. I mean, I guess I could pause the playback on this, but I think Microsoft native GIF player is terrible. So now we'll look at on the next redeem. We'll look at Spooky Month 2019 and then the Holiday 2019 because those are their own things. So those were 5 different start screens in 2019, and then of course all the animations. So we had the 3 donation tiers because I wanted some level of unification for that. The Roshi thing, the original Bitter Bits sub thing, and Bend of the Knees, which 2019 had so much shit, which is just wild. I don't think it does on Microsoft's native thing. I know it doesn't like some of the other players, but we'll try it. We'll try it next time, I guess. But yeah, so it was that was quite a packed year in terms of stuff. So if you do find it, Pink, just send it. You can just send it to me. I'll just look at it here in a minute. All right, let me pause the music. So that's that was part of 2019, because that means 2019 also had a spooky month, and it also had a holiday one for Crimbus stuff. So that's a lot. That really is a ton. I need to decide if I'm going to use because the Gravelord sword also doesn't really have any scaling, but if I'm going to use like a non-scaling left beef situation, I kind of wouldn't mind actually using the Gravelord sword because of its bleed. Because its bleed is pretty good. We'll probably end up having enough crap to do that anyway, but I would need to get 16 dexterity, which I'll probably need to do anyway to get most stuff, unless I'm doing like Dragon's Tooth or whatever. I don't really know exactly what I'm doing as far as like weapons go, so I'll have to figure that out. I would say it's probably worth it to try to get dexterity up there, because that'll give us access to a lot of different weapons, so that would probably be smart anyway. Just to have a little bit higher dexterity and then just pump strength up and go from there and just see. Is there anything else I can wear that's like not gonna make us turbo chungo? I don't think so. All right, great. That guy moved. Wait, he moved? Why? He didn't move before. That's so weird. Like, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there anything worse? 69k bitter bits mint. Really flexing the creative muscles on that one. Hey, man. I don't remember if it does, that. It might. So technically, if we grab our souls and die really close, we could farm out 12,500 every time, but that's extra cheese. I'm not gonna do that. Let's go see what the boss is where Tara's demon normally is, because that'll be a hoot, I'm sure. Oh, good. That worked out. Everything is going good. Because I opened up the door down there, which means we can go backwards through the Valley of the Drakes, which would be awful because there is one of the Quad Kings is over there. So that would not work out well for us at all. So, you know, that would suck. Is there anything more infuriating in Dark Souls than getting stuck and not being able to move? There probably is, yeah. I wonder how many Quad Kings we'll encounter. I don't know, man. We encountered a decent chunk of quad at some point. Ooh, yeah, may I go through here now? I guess not. Dude, this is incredible. I have to try to kill something, but if I can't get past the rat, I have to like try to hit it, because if I don't, well, sometimes the rat moves in a way that works, and then other times it can't. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, good stuff. Thank you all for all the support again tonight. Don't forget, we got point redeems. We got all kinds of fun stuff. Alerts are randomized, as Dustin has just shown, because 1050 is definitely not the 777 alert. That's for sure. It's such an awful combo of enemies there too, because it's jumpies, it's stabbies, it's shooties, it's magooties, it's all of them. It's everything that sucks. All in one convenient locations. Oh my god. Can I please? Ooh, you fuck ass. Oh my god. Oh my god, we are gaming, and I found the opening. We are gaming. You scanned the NG soul values for everything. I had no idea what's dying. It might be two things. Who knows? All right, let's see what the Taurus demon is. Wait, I didn't even look up there. Oh, good. Oh, it's a Chaos Man. That's not too bad. That Drake up there is like 10 times more. Did the Nugget Man just fall off? Did he? Maybe the Drake will fall off. No, I think they're coded specifically to not fall off because they would just fall off in Valley of the Drake. So they probably have some safety to just prevent them from just straight up falling off shit. Unk is gaming for real, for real, for real, for real, for real, for real, for real. Hey, look, the gold ham cloak. Maybe I can actually wear that. Maybe our grossness can finally be... Dude, who be stomping over here? Oh my god. All right, Saltaire, what are you wearing? God, you look like an idiot. God, I hate you so much.
Wow.
Oh, shut up. Take your stupid soap. I hate your dumb soap.
The way I is please.
Yes, thank you. Kind of works. Yeah, it does kind of work, but fuck him. Why are there so many goddamn iron golems? There's another giant over there too. Holy shit. This is pee-pee. Well, I was gonna ask if the Drake still spawned, but I guess that answered that was answered immediately, so. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, the ladder. I just gotta kick this bad boy down real quick. 'Cause we're gonna keep on pushing. Since I guess Drake Master isn't here. I don't know. Ay! We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, just pivot. You're an idiot. We hate you. That's fine. We hate you. Can't stand you. Look at them all stuck over there. What a bunch of clown dicks. All right, now that we're now that we've evaded clown dick, let's equip pursuers and I guess use it on things periodically, of course, as a treat, like this T-posing person. God, that does some damage, dude. I mean, I can only cast it like a couple times, but that will absolutely carry us through early game, kind of. It depends on, because those guys have like just infinite health forever. Oh, it's another giant, and of course it's a Mosquite. I hate you. Dude, what is happening over there? Nice. Dude, there's so many goddamn playthroughs. I'm surprised y'all even remember the names of them. I remember them vaguely because... Actually, there's no reason that I remember them because, like, all of the reasons I was going to give make no sense because I normally just forget, like, my own name. So that's good. Pretty good. Oh. Oh. And they all got ticky-tack feats. Like, oh my god, shut up. Take this, Coolidge. You'll never stop pursue. She might. she might. Oh my god, now lava's everywhere. Oh. Alright, good. Yeah, take time. I'm not gonna be able to get past any of this because she's just gonna fill... She's just gonna fill everything up with lava cream, and I don't even know... What am I supposed to do with this? As she fill everything with lava cream. I guess oh my god, it doesn't even reset. That's interesting. I didn't know that the Bonfuego does not reset lava cream. Ooh! Wait, she might be stuck. Hang on. We might get lucky. If 3 pursue is enough. It may not be, but we also have Great Soul Arrow. Great Soul Arrow. Great Soul Arrow. We can win this. She's stuck and we can win. They wife Coolidge? Yeah, she's fine. She's dead. Well, she's about to be dead. But Yachty gamers, we have defeated. But she can show back up again, because, you know. Are there any items down there in the rat pit? Because I have to check because of the randomizer, but I can't remember if there's any item. Ooh! Not you guys. You guys are the worst. You have so much health, and we have none damage. Well, right now... Oh, wait. I can actually switch to Donkey Greatsword that I never use. Damn. The one that Luigi said that they loved or something that they only ever use in randomizer. Which is fair. But yeah, I think we can use that now. Because we can. Look at that. I just have to yoke up on it. Which also means no shield. Which also probably means I have to unequip everything. God damn it. This is just where it all begins and ends, doesn't it? Nice. Full nudity and hat. Now the hat is there for reasons. There's like an item on the underbridge. Is there? I don't think there is an item on the underscrunt. What is making ticky tacks? Oh my god. Oh, they did a redeem? Is it the... Okay. Thank you for letting me... No! Oh my god. Well, hey, at least we can one-shot stuff now. And we've got the claymores. No! Sweet swing. Oh my god. Seriously? Oh, it's not upgraded. Please don't kill me. Nice. 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 Do we do some damage? Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's get some heap in the cheap. Oh yeah. Let's get it, gamers. Let's get some bitter hype F. Get your fin mode on. And I know everybody's got that one because that one's in the follow thing. So I want to make sure the most popular and or brand new ones are all in the follow thing while I get... I'm sorry. Did the dude just not close the thing? Oh, yeah, he was probably like a gnat or something and couldn't close it. He probably wasn't even real. Butcher Knight. Dude, we've gotten so many fun weapons. I'm a little... What the hell just died? Shit is just dying and I don't even know what it is. And it's all spency. Oh, God. Okay, we don't go that way. That way's a silly way. Woo! I don't have, like, any stamina. Oh my god. I'm glad you like him, Vizard. I like him a lot too. Revised Bitter End is quite satisfying. Especially because there's two of them. So now you can double it up. Which makes no sense in the context of that game, but... Ooh! Actually, it kind of does. Like a little bit. I mean, not in that scene. But oh my god. And he's going to shoot a lightning bolt, but he's going to swing his ding. No, no. No. Shit. That didn't stagger. Oh! Wait. Oh, right. Yeah, they're weird riposty thing. All right, I'm going to try to go down here because he left. And then I'm going to try to... Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. God, that didn't even kill him, and that uses so much durability trust. Yes. All right, Green Titanite. That's pretty useless. Oh, God. Dude, how come my Wrath of God doesn't do that much damage? Oh, yeah, we don't have Wrath of God. Actually, we do. No, we have, what is it? Divine Edict or some shit? I don't even know what we have. Divine Circumcision. Oh, my God! Yeah, like Divine Circumcision or some shit. I don't even remember what we have. That Drake is in the single most fuck you spot possible. He really is. There's no... Especially how good they are at, like... Or how busted they're... Oh, dude, we got Witch Skirt. Unlock the elevator, but do the entire start screen roulette in the time. Oh, dude, that's like 3.5 seconds. I'd do it if I wouldn't actually just having the best time with start screen roulette. I hope y'all are having a good time with the start screen look back fun times. Hope it's kind of a neat look into some of the doohickeys. Things maybe people have never seen. Food, I did what you said, and I ate a little burrito and some chips. That's what I ate. Because you were like, eat whatever, and I was like, all right, I guess I'll just eat a little burrito. Oh, please express. Take time out of your day. That is true. I am a cube now, so that's out. What the hell just died? That's got to be like some kind of boss enemy or some shit. What the hell was that? Stop, dude, you cannot put toxic on me like that. I'm just straight up not gonna make it. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have shit. I can maybe pop a humanity and make the run. I was at least gonna go send the elevator down, but that won't do me any good either. Ooh, maybe I can humanity scum it. I think we have enough time. Oh my god. Oh my god. But I still gotta raise. Go. Got it. Yeah, I made it. Cheesed up on a Wednesday. Not even Wednesday. Wait, what? Also, Dustin, thank you, says gonna go watch a new Mario movie. Y'all have good stream. If not, back in time to say goodnight. Good night, Dustin. Enjoy your Skycam. Did you already recap 2021? Because I just remembered something happened that year. So I haven't done like memes and stuff like that. I've just done the start screens and stuff so far because I'm trying to keep it like semi-or. There is so much shit. There's so much stuff. Oh, you got this. Okay, so this was the gold bar that was in that one. It is in fact 69K bitter bits mint. There it is. And we got who redeemed the next thing of go back in time and look at things? Was that Vivi? Okay, let me complete these. Nice. I'm just making sure we had these. All right. So next up is we're sticking with 2019. We're gonna take a look at the spooky month for 2019. This was also, I think this was the year that Bitterboo joined. Okay, yep. All right. So this is so we already went through 5 different start screens, and this is not even spooky month. Spooky month is, I say this about all of them, but this actually is like my favorite or top 2, maybe top 3 of the start screens. This was the year of Bitterboo, which is also in Hallway Flashlight Revengeance reimagined. Which is great because the graveyard, you can actually see the Ghost Nick just floating around there, which is fantastic. This, of course, has the tombstones of Rip Rescue Cat in Pasta, My Hopes and Dreams, 1994 to 2011. LMAO, George Washington, 2008. Rip Penalane is the 4th. 2021 to 4389. The fuck am I even looking at? Pope Scrungus, the 12th. And then Rip Bitterbits Chat, 1986 to 20XX. The ride never ends, which is, of course, this is where chat went. This was in fact before the world fell to pieces. This was pre-2020. 2020, actually, there's an interesting thing about 2020 as far as like not assets in general, but as far as start screens go. And we're gonna look at that here in a minute. But this is one of my favorites. I absolutely love Bitterboo. A fun fact about this one is this is another one that was kind of unique in the way it was put into OBS, because I would always have Pink make these things, and I'd say like, hey, it needs to probably like have this, and this, because I got to make it to do whatever in like OBS, because OBS was even weirder at the time. So it was even weirder at the time, and so basically the way that this worked was there was about, I think, 3 or 4 of these, and what I had to do was I put them in a folder, and then I would actually have OBS randomly shuffle that folder. So it would pull a random video file every time, because this stops on a loop where they can all play into each other. So this one had like empty frames, and then it had one that was like one was like Spooky Nick, and then there was like something else. I forget exactly what it was. Maybe it was just like 2 or 3 different files, because OBS was weird, and since it had to pull a random file, we needed like 3 different dummy files that were just blanks that it would pull from, and then it would randomly pull Ghost Nick, so he would float across the screen randomly as opposed to just in a loop like this, because this wouldn't work as a start screen here. Please express. This wouldn't work as a start screen because it would just be Ghost Nick just over and over and over. There was like, and then it would have had to be like super long at the render, which would have taken like, I think with Pink's computer at the time, it would have taken like super long to do that. And then at the same time, the video file was going to be crazy long, and OBS was really bad in 2019 at handling larger video files. So it was like, and it didn't support as many formats. So you had to get like the VLC plugin specifically to do some of this stuff, and it had issues, and there were issues that some of you might actually remember, but I'm not going to get into them because y'all might actually remember the way it like fucked. Like there was like audio desync, because y'all might remember when we had the clip player, that periodically, due to the VLC plugin, just to support all the different formats, the audio would get desynced in the clips specifically, and people would be like, "Hey, the audio for clips is desynced," and I had to deactivate the source and reactivate it. That's like the fun part, I think, about looking back at this, is not only we get to look at like the cool assets and stuff, but then like the way that we had to like do them, and then the way I had to like implement them in OBS with like the audio not getting desynced and this not breaking and like all this stuff. So like it was crazy like how much work went into like the art side of things, and then like getting them implemented in a way that functioned, because this was way before OBS received like a lot of its big updates and all that stuff, and it had like some of the weirdest quirks. But yeah, and I see that the always makes you think of DBZ. I'm actually glad you said that, because that is in fact what Ghost Nick was originally based on. The original Ghost Nick was he looked very similar to the ghost that came from Dragon Ball Z. He did change quite a bit. He doesn't have like the menacing. We actually have one he had like a menacing face. So it was a little bit like more devious, but then he kind of became a little bit more like kind of goofy and stuff. But yeah, it was really cool. Yeah, I actually mentioned that this was in the most recent hallway flashlight. If you go to the graveyard, this graveyard is there, and if you stand there, Bitterboo pops out and makes a spooky noise and floats across the screen. And he's 2D, which is great. So that was the spooky month thing. So this actually has a couple sketches associated with it. This was actually just like kind of the tester. So it was actually the Bitterboo emote just kind of thrown in the graveyard. So it was kind of like the tester just for like the feel of it here, as far as the concept goes. And then there was the actual sketch here, which was just has like the tombstone and all that stuff. Is just like a quick sketch of like what it was ultimately going to look like here. And of course, here is Bitterboo on his own, just hanging out. And that was the original Bitterboo, but I think that the Ghost Nick was slightly different than Bitterboo even at the time. He was slightly different, and that changed a little bit over time. I mean he's different now too. He has a new version, but he's ultimately the same. But that year was the advent of a couple new emotes. That was we had this, which was Bitter Brains or Bitter Brian, Bitter Brians. Of course, Bitterboo there. That's the enlarged version, nice and smooth. And Bitterbone, which was also that. Dude, 2019 had a lot of shit happening. There was a lot going on. This is just spooky month, and this was the Halloween version of the. So we had those original 3 donation animations. This was a Halloween version of that, where the brain goes flying by and it turns me into Zombie Nick. So that was the Halloween element thing there. And of course we have, as far as elements go, there's the brain. there's the brain. And of course the Zombie Nick, which is right over there. So he's hanging out. We took a look at the new alerts that came from that year. I guess like while we're here, we'll do the starting. So this one's a little tricky. This was 2019. So we also did Crimbus that year. This was one that was in the same way. So I was just talking about how the other one was, that other screen was also layered and had different elements to it. 2019 was, so this was the donation animation from that year. It was very similar. It's just Santa Nick getting hit in the face with a, I always thought the pushback on this was pretty nice, because it like the other ones, he doesn't get pushed back very far because there's just snow, but it's money snow. This didn't last very long because, the style of the Nick face changed a good bit in 2020 and 2021. So these actually got redone at some point. But these don't last. These don't last super long. So these weren't actually in there for a long time. So this one's a little tricky to show because it's technically, this is built of several. This was exactly what I was talking about. This was one that was built with several different elements. So this was 2019, which was the very first time we did the Charlie Brown Crimbus tree or Crimbus thing. So this was built in 4 parts. So I'm going to show you guys the 4 parts. As you can see, this is pretty short. This is just the empty walk cycle. And these were the same way, where these were put into a folder and put on shuffle. So this is the first time we did like the Charlie Brown Nick. This was later refined to include, this had Erica, the cats, Bella, and a couple other references and things like that. So this had, this was just like a walk cycle. And then there was like this one where we would same thing, kind of empty, passing the shitty Charlie Brown tree. And then there was one for the wall here where we passed by the wall. And originally the wall was just Crump with a glass of water with a spatula. I don't remember why we had the spatula, because it was like Crump's Crumpets. Come get your yum or some shit. So Crump was in there. And then there was the doghouse here. Of course, because this is Snoopy's doghouse. So this was all put together, I think, in like a week and a half. I feel like it was a really short. I remember this being like a really short thing, because I remember not really having a lot of ideas on what to do for the holiday one. And also 2019 was packed full of start stuff. I mean, it was everywhere. We had so much of it. So these are some sketches of potential things. So this was like the initial sketch of just like where he'd be walking to the right there, and kind of some background objects, which is really cool. Now this is interesting. This was the one that I think was done before, but we ended up not going with it because it was either too complicated or I didn't like the feel of it. I forget what it was. It was something. But this was interesting too. So it was going to be me sitting in a chair with the cookies and the milk in front. I remember that specifically. The cookies and the milk in front. And then it was, because again, this was 2019. So this was like really early. But that was going to be like the look of the holiday screen. But like I said, I think this one was just not quite hitting where we wanted it to hit. So this is a slightly different version of that sketch here. I like how Pentelanus is in the window over there, just frightening everyone. It's just frightening everyone. So we're just hanging out over there. And so in addition to that, so these are like some potential start screen ideas here that just ended up not really. This kind of got repurposed, I feel like, with the cozy computer scene. I feel like that kind of made its way back in. And of course, the Charlie Brown thing would get used several years later, which we'll look at probably next, maybe. I don't know. We'll look at here soon. And that was like I said, it included quite a few more references, and there were two versions of it. One that had even more references stacked into it. And as far as last but not least, this was the year that Bitter Hype Snow Edition was put out, and the bitter end with the nose. So the Rudolph bitter end. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the 505. This is very bitch shit-esque. And that is all for 2019. So we've done 2019, 2021, 2022, and we will go from there. So sketch pile is always huge in comparison to finished work. Man, you should see. I feel like these don't even have like all of them, because there are times where like there was probably a bunch of shit that was saved as we were just trying to like workshop different things, because it was just like sitting there trying to figure out like what all we were gonna do and all that. It's just crazy. Like the amount of stuff that goes into all this. It's just ridiculous. Whew. I didn't turn on the music for that either. What an idiot. Y'all please remind me to turn on the music next time, because I'm dumb. I was sitting there, I was yakking. So this is what Jigakuro linked. Saw a dude this morning outside Quick Trip with a breakfast sandwich and a white monster. He was pouring splashes of the monster on his sandwich and then taking bites. This motherfucker was sloppy steaking his motherfucking breakfast sandwich with monster. Oh man, that's rough. That's like God. That's like Splishin', but somehow worse. Somehow worse-a-thee. That's pretty bad. Gonna complete all these so that way I can keep track of start screen roulette. The funny part about all this is that I guess I'll just get int up to like 40. Because since we're using like Pursuers and Great Soul Arrow. Question is, do we keep going down, or I guess we go try to do the gargoyles. I'm sure that'll be an absolute disaster. Speaking of Splish, in the meme folder of 2020, the Splish palette of milk is actually one of the first things in the meme folder due to the way it's named. Because it's like 000 Splish or some shit. And it's awful. Because like the memes were ridiculous to try to organize. And I say that because like not only are the file names just ridiculous, but it's hard to tell like sometimes it's hard to tell like which game it was made during. I do have them roughly by year, but that's like the best I can do in some cases. Because it's the memes are going to be a lot more like, okay, this is like vaguely 2016 to 2018. Oh my god! Look at all of that bullshit. All right, we're going to try to just hit the gargles. So I'm going to send that. Well, hey, at least shortcuts open. That's cool. All around me are familiar PP, worn out wee wee. I'm just gonna rush straight up that thing up there because I really don't think I don't think there's a better choice. I think that's it. Why did those dudes respawn on death, but they, whatever, it doesn't matter. I am pleased to see that we're just getting random souls from shit just dying up here, because obviously that's, I guess they're like, there's so much crap, they're like pushing each other like out of bounds, which frankly, I'd normally be like, that's pretty cheese. You know what? Fuck them. Fuck everything, because look at this shit. Please don't kill. What? Man, what am I gonna do with that giant ass humanity? Great, there it is. It's no wind up, no buffer. Just death from touching it. I hate it. Just death from touching it. Oh, dude. Yeah, W suck. Was that orange back there again behind the Drake? Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Dude, it can't be. Like, I mean, it can be, but it can't be. They can't. We're naked as hell, running around like an idiot. Also, Erica, you were talking about food. You could, whatever. If there's something here, I can help you make it. If there's somewhere you want to attempt to order something from, we can absolutely roll that dice. We haven't done that much lately because it's whatever. Whatever you want to do. It is. It's Ornstein. Oh my god. Oh look, and it's Valley of Drake. Good. Great. Awesome. Man, how do you get... I hate these guys. I've always hated... They are one of the worst enemies. Because they just never stop. Am I naked? Why? Yeah, the armor holds me back. The armor allows me to live, and we ain't trying to do that. That is actually only... Yeah, it is only... There really is no good delivery service. Taco Bell Rito, did you okay? Everything was right? That's a pretty big... That's a sizable win. At least it was correct. Let's get some food to fuck up. Let's go. I mean, we are welcome to try it. Like I said, we haven't really done a lot of that lately, so welcome to roll the dice. Worst case scenario, we get a free meal out of it because oh, please express. I should probably homeward bone considering we have 130,000 sales here because there's just shit everywhere. So great. I like the actual just nightmare of whatever's happening above us that we can't even like... Oh my god. Oh my god, the Drake came down here. Oh Jesus, he's pursuing us. He's just like the real Drake. Alright, so we gotta... Alright, we're good. They made Drake into a real thing. God, no, he's gonna toxic me. Ooh. Well, back to the Bon Fuego I go. Gosh, I got leftover teriyaki in the fridge. Oh, let's go. Ah, yes, my Bitsona. Oh, dude, we could go. Nah, I'm not even gonna do that. I guess let's spend our trash real quick. So let's go up to 40 int, and I'm not gonna worry about strength and dex because we're just gonna level up this weapon, I guess, because we're just gonna use this. Unless I end up doing Gravelord, Grave Grungus, I guess we'll do it then. But until that time, fudge it. So we're already at a point where we can probably just start pumping endurance a little bit, get a little bit more stamina out of this. I would get health, but. Have you watched this? Look at that, just in time for another start screen roulette. Look at this. And like I said, once we run out of start screen roulettes, the cool thing is, then we're gonna start going into meme land. And that is a hole that is just nightmarish. So we've done 2019, we did 2020. We did, or 2020, we did 2019, 2021, 2022. For 2020, this is all that's available for 2020, because in 2020 we actually did not do any core new start screens. So this was what I was given. Nothing worth showing happened for 2020, and it is just dick butt. So, which is fair. That is good. So, 'cause that was 2020 was dick butt. But jokes aside, there actually were no new start screens in 2020. We used yeah, because we just used we just used like the Bitter Bits like neon thing, I think, through most of it. Which also means Spooky Month. Did Spooky Month not have a start screen? I guess it didn't. Did we just use the Bitter Boo one again? Wait a minute. Now I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm gonna think about that, because that does seem right, but whatever. All right, so next up we're gonna take a look at, since 2020 didn't have anything, 2018 is what we're gonna be looking at. So this is a year before. The 2019 ones that we just took a look at. And there's some interesting stuff in here, so we should be able to cover all this pretty quickly, because this isn't a lot. So this was still when we were using mostly static start screens, so there wasn't any. Can this piece of shit? Thank you. Anyway, so it was mostly just static start screens. So the one that we actually used that year was the RE4 one. This had a little bit of like dust and stuff that would float around on it, but for the most part, this was just an art asset with some stuff on top of it. So chat would be over here. We had like some like dust bullshit like floating around. I still really love this one. I think the background art for it's really good. That's actually my favorite part of it, I think. It's because there's got the little blue doodly up there. Whereby going bingo in the pocket. So really, really fun one. I remember this one being a really good time. And I think 2018 was technically our first like actual Spooky Month event where I set aside the time to basically do like all horror games through it. So 2018 was pretty unique. This is the first, I guess, major scrapped start screen. This was actually one that was built around Fallout 76. This was a Punch Dad themed start screen. This never made the cut. Couldn't quite get it where, you know, it needed to be. And I think it was also around the time like we were doing a lot of 76, and then I think by the time we got to the point where, you know, this was going to be like, I don't know. I think like I remember us talking about this, and I think I was like, yeah, I guess maybe we can shelve that or whatever for a while, because it was a good concept. I think it was a lot to do, and I think we had kind of maybe stopped playing 76 as much at that point. Either way, this was a really cool one. I like the Brahmin over there and fucking Crocagator, whatever his ass is. Different like drug, the tuba. I love trash written down there too. So this is a really cool one. The Punch Dad one I think would have been really neat. I think this would have been a really cool one too if it had a little bit of animation. But again, that would have added even more time to it. But I do remember this one being pretty cool. This was the 2018 Spooky Month donation animation, which was the candy corn. This is real early. This is actually one of the earlier animated elements, just period. Because like we really didn't start doing a lot of animated elements up until probably about 2018, 2019. Yeah, we actually just took a look at the Kingdom Hearts one a little while ago. And this was the animation for the launch of the merch store, which was that year in Spooky Month. So I'm excited to get a merch store up and running again, because I know that people have run out of stuff and all that. But yeah, so this is the original merch alert, which I remember laughing about this at the time because it was so detailed, but then it ended up being like so small on the screen. And oh, please express, which is neat. And then we had, after that, we had the holiday stuff. Yeah, the 2018's is a little bit more sparse than 2019's. We had this. This was our first. This is actually our very first holiday. Oh wow, that's really weird when it loops. Why does it do that? It didn't do that in OBS. That's weird. Let me just pause that for a second because there's not a lot of animation other than the twigs going up and down. But yeah, so that was actually our very first holiday one, I think, was this. And there was a little chat box that sat up on the screen. This is when we were still doing like multiple elements. So there was a little chat box that would sit up on the screen there, and this was the original sketch for it. It was just a really quick little snowman. Snowman with the house in the background. It was really neat. And that's 2018, so there you go. So we take a look at 2018, 2019, 2020. So we've done 2018 through 2021, I think. Did we do 2022? Yeah, we did, because this was the... Yeah, because that was this. Yeah, okay. Just making sure we took a look at that. Cool Rooney. Look at that, man. Yeah, I definitely want to get a merch store back up and running because I think that would be a lot of fun. It sucks that there's so much other stuff we're gonna take a look at too. It's not just gonna be start screens. Like we're about to roll into some other stuff too, which is pretty crazy. See some of the oldest stuff, which is wild. Actually, one of the very first proper like donation animations, which is so weird to even think about. But anyway, yeah, I mean it's crazy to look back at all this too, because there's been so much stuff. Like it's so wild. There's so much stuff. What's the catalyst that can do sorcery and int crap? I actually don't remember what it is. The music's still playing. Fantastic. Erica, did you want to see the Kingdom Hearts one again? Is that what you were saying? What? Oh, you want to see it? Okay, hang on. Yeah, so this was 2019. This was the year we had like 8 different start screens, which is ridiculous. It's still crazy to even think about that. Nuts. It is. It's so pretty. It really is. This is still like, I think, one of the most like. This was still one of the coolest 2D ones. I think that it's just crazy. It's got so much going on and everything like that. Like it's just wild. So super good. And that was one of my favorites. One of my favorites. Oh yeah. Let's go see what the gargoyles are if I can manage to get up there. I think if we run fast enough, we might be able to. Yeah, I don't even get rid of P.O. Box stuff unless it's like destroyed. Dude, we get 35,000 just from running up here because of how... No, don't crash right there. That's terrible. Ooh, that's awful. That's gonna suck. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, no, we're definitely due indeed. So the renewal is coming up for the P.O. Box, and I have got to seriously take a look at it because they sent me a notice that apparently the price is going up again. So, because everything is in shitified, so of course that's going up. I'm not gonna. I don't think we can progress here either because I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get past that humanity. Because I can't really jump slash it. This guy isn't much of a problem. The Silver Knight right behind him is definitely an issue. Mainly because I don't know if I can get up to... I don't know if I'll be able to get up to the Gargamels without... without just being out of everything. Which is rapidly where this is going. I do have an idea, though. Maybe I can get all of these idiots to drop down. Ooh, that might work. Yeah, because if I get them to all, like, a bunch of these dumbasses to drop down here, maybe I can get up the stairs and just get past them? I don't know what happened to the humanity, though. Oh, God. He is still here. Okay, so it's 3 hits to knock him out. We gotta get moving, though, because if I don't move fast enough, they're all gonna respawn. Not respawn, but... well, I'm dead. God almighty. Okay. As long as I don't get hit by an Rando Archer arrow or lightning zap or some shit. So let's bend around the corner. Hit the tap. Go. Oh my god, go, 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 go. I have a feeling one of them is going to hit us with a range thing on the way up here, though. Because they can do. They didn't. They didn't. That is true. Gargs could be gargling. They could somehow be worse. I don't know how the hell they're going to do it, but... Or it could be easy. Who knows? Alright, cool. So we don't even know... I don't even know what the first... Ah, yes. Stretch Man. Is that Ornstein? God damn it. Why cursed? Why it gotta be Super Ornstein? I like how it couldn't even be regular Steen. It has to be Giga Steen, because of course. Okay, there's the... Uh-oh. I did that too. Yeah, that's too much. I didn't know if that would actually maybe live. What's the second one? It looks like... Okay, Gargoyle 2 is just baby humanity. So all we have to worry about really is Super Steen. That's not the worst. Here is the issue, though. Getting back up there easily. Which I think the only way that we can really do that easily is probably to run through the church chapel down to the left and then bend back around and go back up. Because we can probably get past most of that stuff as long as the Drake and the... I don't know, because the humanity's still going to be up there too, but he should be, like, relatively... I don't know what that is that's dying on the roof, by the way. That is, like... absolutely hilarious. Oh, wow, the humanity fell. Oh, that's right. There's also a Steen there. Oh, yeah, that's right. Good. Well, hey, at least there's been a good way to, like, farm out some souls here of things just randomly dying and all these being high value. So that's cool. I did put some points into Endure. So maybe I can actually wear anything now while wearing Turbo Leg. Nope, not quite that. What about the Steen legs? Nope, no Steen legs. I mean, I guess we could just put the Shadow legs back on. Hey, that's good at least. Maybe we can also put the shitty gloves back on. Not a lot, but it ain't work, but it's honest. Gotta kill Steen on your way to Steen. Gotta kill the small one to kill his bigger brother. Probably won't work. Okay, so back to the original plan that I completely threw in the trash immediately. All right, they're dropping, gamers. Now let's see if enough drop down that I can just blast through this. Probably not. Okay, so we still have Sneck. Sneck was easy enough. All right, good, good. Lots of projectiles, hating it. All right, good. Why is there another? Why is he over there? Oh my god, if he somehow chips us with that lightning. Jankiest hitbox in the game. That's all we have to do. Easy peasy, just beat Super Steen. Which is, it's got to be easy, right? Cool. Great. I like that he was... So that's going to be really difficult to get away from, because if he does his dash strike thing and then into butt slam, that's going to be a guaranteed kill if we can't dodge the dash, because his sparkle butt is gonna be gonna suck. nice ass plan. Thank you guys again for joining me on this here part two anniversary. Begin journey to part 2 I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here, and thank you for everything last night, which I said earlier too. Just want to say it again. Oh wait, we express him? Uh-oh. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Great, now he's right here, which there's no fucking hope. If the humanity doesn't drop, it's over. Like, there's just no way. And I'm trying to save some of our spell casties. I mean, I guess, like, technically it's just 3 hits to get him knocked out, so, like, maybe we can cool. Oh, but I didn't... Oh, but Steen is now in the hallway. Great. God, he has so much health. I can't believe him. I was gonna say I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think the Drake might be easier to kill because one's a boss enemy, which is like, what am I supposed to do with that? Wait, did Skycam not work? What happened? Why did it break? Why'd y'all break it? Why'd y'all break it? Hey, thank you for the follow. Maybe it died again. That camera is... Oh, it did work. That was just like... Did it get killed like super fast somehow or something? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh well. I have no idea. It worked. I broke nothing. Oh, that's good. Okay, well at least... Not this time. Oh! Okay, humanity is down here. I gotta go. Go. Okay, so hopefully we don't get chased down by Steen. Hey, at least every time we reclaim our soul pile here, we're getting like a decent chunk of trash. Oh! Oh my god. Oh. He's in orbit. Okay, alright. Calm down, Artemis 2. What? I don't even know what's happening over there right now. Now, my guess is that Steen is going to crash into us as soon as we go through that door. The game will remember that he exists. I'm just going. I'm just going. Please, express. Please, please, express. Why are you up here? You were down there before. Oh my god. Please, express. Please, please, express. What the hell's going on? Yeah. Good. Good is what's happening. Alright, so we're gonna focus on dodging the dash, which is very difficult because it's just an annoying move. Always has been, always will be. Okay, I think the Pursuer's casts are probably the safest thing to do. Butt slam, alright. Any day now, Pursue. Pursusan, which is their full name, actually. Alright, double tap it. Okay, humanity shouldn't be a problem, but I have a feeling he probably will somehow. If for any reason, he'll probably pull some of our Pursuer cast, which is awful. No, not good. I'm just gonna try to play, like, semi-aggressive here, I guess, and try to shoot him in the butt. Alright, cool, we got him. Alright, so that humanity should be a joke. Maybe. Or we won't be able to target him. Look at how little health he's got. Alright. Easy. She said, where's the Finn collection? The Finn is present. The Finn is present. Where's the Finn collection? Oh, here comes Kale. There he is. I think the Skycam broke again because it's like ancient, but maybe not. The Finn collection. Now available in your grocer's freezer. I think it's on cooldown because I think somebody just did it. I tried putting that product in my hair. I don't know if it worked. Yeah, because it's not like gross and scented. Y'all know that it's like almost damn near impossible to find like a decent like pomade or whatever that like doesn't have scent. I'm going to... I guess I'm gonna homeward bone here because they're probably the fastest thing to do. Wait. We need to talk to... well, Fartman doesn't... Does he show up? I don't even remember if he shows up. Erica, you left right when they Skycam.
it. That was part of this.
That's Erica went to go get Bella's little her little ashes, and she's like, "Look, we got Bella too." Like, damn, that's a little morbid. We got her though. She's always here. Our homie, da homie. I guess I like how I bought these, and I'm pretty sure that was not a good deal. He also sells the Book of the Guilty and the Ito and Silver Knight gauntlets. She's always part of us. That's why I always tell her. I'm like, she's always here with us. None of these cheese whizzes. Y'all see these cheese whizzes on that sky cam? Just cheese whizzing. I actually like her little ashes are nice. Yeah. They chilling? Who's? Oh yeah, no, they're just hanging out. They're just hanging out doing the do. Do pink on that start screen for that thing in it. Oh, I think we got the thing, right? Are we good? Yeah, I think I can just go back. I think so. All right. Now we can get back to here, which means now we can go to the forest and see what nightmares await us there. That's actually really great, Sass. Because I told Erica, I was like, that's a little morbid. She's like, this is why I don't have friends. It's okay. Sass said that they were going to get their dad's ashes and just start saying they live with their dad. All right, so we're going to take a look at 2016 now. So 2016 is, this is the earliest. This is where, yep, this is the year I met Erica. This is the year that Pink started doing the assets.
To Stealth.
And,
Stealth is...
yeah, Steve was here. I think he's still here. So this actually has a couple things. This is the, this actually has...
when I first met you.
This actually has one of the original, this was actually the original start screen that I had, or that I made temporarily in 2016, and then Pink was working on the new start screens and the emotes and like all that stuff. So this was actually the one that I was using temporarily for. Oh, I guess, did that work? Yeah, there it is. So this is when the whole thing was green. Everything was green colored for the most part. I had this one put together as like a temporary one. And then, so for anybody who's been around a really long time, you would remember that one. This was the very first Welcome to Bitter Bits starting soon screen that Pink made. The very first one. So this is crazy. There's actually a few different components to this. This has this has got the grid over here still, which Pink, do you remember if I made the grid and then you did the art assets on top of it? I can't remember. It was 10 years ago, so I can't remember. This is the offline screen, the Pardon Our Dust, and the coffee pouring out of the mug. And it has the original YouTube and Twitter before Twitter became awful. And you did all of this. Oh, the first moving grid. That's what it was. Yeah, because I had to make that one in After Effects. Thank you for reminding me about the music. And then we had the BRB up here, which was pretty good. I still think that's really great. And then there's several things in here. So there is this was the Super Sanic. Can this just be like all? Can this still holds up? Can this just be like? Can this just like be over like all of it? And there are different variants of the 26. So before I get there, let's take a look at the. This is the original donation animation. Which is crazy. Because I think there were two versions of it. There was this one, and then there's the like upgraded one, which was the bigger money sack. These are the first two, I think, hand-drawn donation animations and stuff like that. So this is the Nick that was on the grid as just a thing. Pretty cool. Then there was the zombie variant, which was used for like I guess for like horror games or something like that. Because 2016 was before I did Spooky Month proper. And I think this was the earlier one. I'm pretty sure, right? Was this the very first one that you did? I think this was the very first one you did in 2016 because it was the other one was like a more because this one had a little bit more grit to it. Nick on that gritty, on the gritty. Yeah, I think this is the older one, but I can't quite remember, but I'm pretty sure it was because I was using this one for a little bit. And there's the Sanic one, which has the Dreamcast mug. As more information, that information has left my brain's building. So yeah, that was 2016. Not a weirdly enough, there's like older emotes and stuff like that we'll probably end up taking a look at. But so we've now seen 2016, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, I believe. The next up is 2023 through 2025, which those are interesting. I just want to die. God, glad you remember that. Oh man, can we get a single random? From like 2016? Absolutely. Hang on a second. Let me open up the full. We're almost there into full meme territory, so I'll change up the name of that redeem. Go to Memes and Dreams 2016s. Let's see here. This may not be from 2016 specifically, but let me just grab. This is memes and fart, both. You know what? This one was one that was by, I think this was Flocky who did this one. For your pile. Okay, got it. Because there's like all this over here. This was a Kingdom Hearts one that was done by Flocky in. Ooh, when was this? This has to have been like 2016 or 2017. There were actually 3 of these, I think, done by Flocky back to back for Kingdom Hearts. Because there was this one, then there was the the Roxas one, which I've always appreciated. The baton just says dildo. I think that's great. And then there was I think this was also for Kingdom Hearts 2. There was, because these are named Bitter Hearts 1, 2, and 3. we got plenty of these, so we're gonna go through all this. Because the Pink has their own thing, which I actually have all of the Pink memes in this folder already, but see those specifically because those are normally slightly different since he's been the channel artist for all these years. So it's a trip to see those sometimes because they almost feel official without being official, which is ridiculous. So, which is always just wild. But yeah, the meme folder is it is vast. It is enormous. It is so large. Ooh. And the main reason I haven't been going through like clips and all that stuff is like that was something that I didn't even know how in the world to begin to organize 10 years of clips. So, because like I sat down and I like took a look at it and I was like, what? Because like a lot of things that were like notable moments and things like that, unfortunately, some of those didn't even have clips. And like, is Andre just a snake? Wow.
Well, you must.
That's good. Maybe he won't be tinking over here at least. So that's good. Hey, look, Soul of Moonlight Butterfly. That's cheap. There's the Hello carving, Large Soul of Proud Knight. That's actually worth it because it's only 200 souls. That one's not. Rotten Pine Resin is weird to see here. I will definitely buy. I don't know why I'm buying that. I can't use it. He also sells Titanite shards, but a finite number of them. I think we need the Dragon Titanite for this one, right? Because it's the dragon thing. Hey, look, Ring of Sun. Sure, why not? They're cheap. Let's do it. I mean, I guess we could get. I guess I should probably buy the Twinkling Titanite. It's only 10, for God's sake. I mean, all of these are probably worth buying, considering who knows. Who knows where we'll end up? I don't think it'll be in magic weapon territory, but hey, it's cheap as shit, so we may as well just do it. Hell yeah, I learned Hurrah. I'm surprised that's not randomized.
Go get your.
All right, let's see what's down here. I'm sure it's terrible. Weirdly, it's just a privilege rat. Oh, all right. Eat shit, privilege rat. Damn, got him. Two Titanite chunks from that one. The real question is, what is the Hydra and what is the Moonlight? The Moonlight Butterfly, I'm pretty sure last time just died instantly because I'm pretty sure whatever it was just spawned in and fell. And that was... Or it didn't. I mean, I don't know what happened. I barely... That last playthrough was so chaotic that I barely even remember... Well, at least this is an enemy that's from this era of the game, so at least... You chug in my face, brother. What a jerk. It's like that putt-putt course water. It's got bluetrients and proto-cancer. Wow. I don't even remember saying that. Like, not even close. What would have had blue water in it to make me think of mini golf water? Which also makes me think of sweet cupping cakes from Homestar, so lots of layers on that one. All right, black iron armor and another great soul arrow, which might seem stupid, but it's not, because that's another bread and butter casty spell, which is good. Guess who doesn't have the crest of Artorias? That would be me, which means guess who's not going through the shortcut? Also me. Bluetrients and proto-cancer. How's everybody doing? You guys hanging in there? You enjoying Night Toodle? Like I said, the stream title was just going to be Begin Journey to Drang Partner, but I was like, nobody's going to get that fucking joke. I'm the only person on planet Earth that's apparently angry about Begin Journey to Drang Leia in the first place, so... Drang Lonk. Dude, the things here aren't, like, super high level. I'm actually able to kill them. I can't believe it. In just a couple hits. Granted, I mean, that's not super impressive, but, you know. More like Fartorias. Do we even have any of the dragon? I like how we've gotten 7 Demon Titanite, but we have gotten a appalling 1 Dragon Scale, which is just terrible. And they're randomized, so there will be no farming of this. Good. Nope, we are not doing bone wheels. That's not happening. And the tree snake randomized to a tree. You can't write this shit. Of every enemy in the game. So to explain this, here in the forest, get off me, Slugma. Oh good, now it's awake. So, in the forest, there is a tree that is a fake tree. And normally you get ambushed by a snake that is hanging on the tree. It's a 2-headed snake demon. And the funny part of that is that the tree only spawns here, the fake tree. Which is kind of incredible that the ambush where the snake man normally is, or the snake doodles. Wow, you being here is also very fitting. Where the snake doodles normally spawn. The fact that it's just the fake tree, which is also only available here, is... Frankly, that's staggering. Like, that's incredible. Fuck. Ooh, this is gonna suck. Ooh, this is gonna suck. Ooh, this is gonna suck unless I can keep staggering him. Which I did, gamies. We've done it. And look, now there's... Wait. Cool, eat shit. Oh my god, double Capra Demon! How did I not see them? How did I not see that? How were they right there and I somehow did not place eyeballs on that? Oh, hell no. They're just standing there lights up. Alright, well, let's see what the Moonlight Butterfly is. I'm sure it's something completely reasonable. Or it'll just die instantly. Maybe we'll get lucky. Is it the skeleton at the end of the bridge? Wait, how does that work if the... Okay, well... I like the hard cut on the music there is just fantastic. Just especially with that specific instance of just stabbing a skeleton in the back. It's like... Ah! Almost like the game itself was disappointed at what just happened. It's like, wow. Very, very cool. Well, I thought that maybe since he still had glowy eyes that he wouldn't... Hell yeah, Dark Bead. And the key to New Londo Ruins. Y'all, we are gaming tonight. It is Gamer City, Michigan. New Londo key, Dark fucking Bead. Yes. If you get a boss that jumps off, you can't do shit. Is there really no kill plane down there? That's crazy. I guess there isn't because you run underneath it. I'm surprised it doesn't spawn a kill plane when the boss encounter starts. Hell yeah, dude. Dank Bead. It's time. Nice shield. Nice shield. Good job. Loving it. Shout out to Titanite Shard. Shout out to Butt Crime. Shout out to Skittles. I 100% thought he was gonna look. Yeah, because it's this guy. This is why I was worried, because I was like, well, where's Lantern Man? Is he gonna show up? And there he is. And he did in fact show up. Are they just not? All right, cool. Well, I guess these are just. I love that. Yeah, I love that some of the AI just breaks completely, except for when it doesn't, and it's like it'll be broken, but then you hit it like once, and it just awakens, and you're like, uh-oh, and then the world is out to kill you. So it would make sense considering that there was another Capper demon that did the exact same thing. So I guess that makes sense. This does make sense. Yes. Oh, redundant thing? Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, Eric is telling me about an internet thing I was talking about earlier. Time to use pursuers and hope that it doesn't clip on something and lose a charge. It didn't. I cannot believe that didn't just one-shot him. That's crazy. This is where... Is this where Fake Tree is, or is he back up top? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped about Dark Bead. We about to be beading. We about to be beading the game with that. Both of these are actually more dangerous than the enemies that normally spawn here. Is that another fake tree? What is going on? How are there so many down here? God, that's hilarious. Let me guess. Dart dude. No, weirdly, it's just a crystal skeleton. Okay. That's not the worst. Not the worst. Could be worse. For sure. Painting Guardian gloves. Why my character always naked when playing Souls games? It's a reasonable question. You know what I mean? Like that is a reasonable question. I mean, seriously. Why the same question you asked where you asked why I was naked? It's a completely reasonable question in this. Because why what sane person would run around with none armor in a game like this? None of us. Was the answer. Maybe the game crashes periodically to reload all the enemy AI so you can stop whatever. No! Have I ever mentioned how much I hate the run and tap B to jump? Because I've always talked about how, like, Dank Sales jumping feels like something extra that was, like, never really accounted for in the game, because you really don't ever have to jump in the game, ever. Like, to my knowledge, I don't think there's a single point in the game where you have to jump to progress. And, so it's, like, jank as shit, because you sprint and then... so if you're not aware of how this works, you sprint by holding B on the Xbox controller, or Circle on the PlayStation. And while you're sprinting, you tap B again. Which means that sometimes when you're running, and you want to just dodge roll from your run, you have to stop sprinting, let go, and dodge. Because if you don't, you do this number. Which if I had a money dollar for every time I've probably done that, I'd probably have like probably like $60 money or something. It'd be a decent amount, but it ain't enough to really make a dent. But the point is, it's a bitch and it sucks. But it does really contribute to that whole thing of Dark Souls jumping feeling like some kind of weird bonus thing as opposed to it being like a core mechanic. So you actually you don't have to jump for you talk about Bed of Chaos? You don't even have to jump for that. All you got to do for Bed of Chaos is roll. So all the areas I think where you could jump, you just roll. So I don't think there's anywhere you actually have to jump. I think normally you could either do... Why is Steen here? Did he just die earlier or something? How many of these idiots have shown up? Because now we have to find the Crest of Artorias, which, God help us, I have no clue where that's going to be. Also, Steen can just warp across the map, so that's going to be super fun when I just get slammed here in like 2 seconds by that. Looking forward to it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Between a rock and a rat place. Rat pit. Wait, you talking about where you run into Dom Hall? Of Zima? Of Emphysema? Wait, where do you have to jump for him? I don't think you have to do that. Oh, I'm going the back way. I'm doing it. Even though that area is like pointless. Oh my great. Perfect. Honestly, I feel like there actually is some kind of logic to the enemy spawns. Because like those things spawning here is that's a great idea. That's a cage key. Oh boy. Those things spawning here is actually pretty hilarious. Cause like that's a wonderful spot for them to pop up. That's a good point. He does set up shop there, doesn't he? But I guess that's also not required ever, and I would actually assume that most people never even do that. Mainly because it's not super worth it, and then on top of that, most people probably don't even know. That's a wombo combo. I'm also pretty sure you can roll that too. Don't you just roll from, as you're running up the steps, you can roll to the right and land on the ledge? Which is like 10 times safer than doing the jump, because I've missed that jump so many times. I know I've done that. I've definitely missed the jump so many goddamn times that it's astounding. Because you would think that's like the easiest jump in the world, and yet somehow I just biff it. We also need to go turn in our stuff, whatever thing. We also need to go equip Dark Bead. It only takes up 1 slot, which is good, so. That is true. You would have to jump back. Yeah, that is true, because you can't roll back. So that would be, I guess, not a required jump, because it's not progression. But that's definitely a point where they do expect you to jump. So is there anything else? Oh my god, I forgore in a brief moment. What am I gonna do? I can't get past this. Oh my god, and it can just hit us through the wall. Well. Hey, something's doing damage to something. Oh, it's Taros Demon. Wait. Are they somehow like injuring each other? Oh god. I just want these items. I just want these items. I want to see what's over here, and I don't care about the souls. Hey, heavy soul arrow on the sage robe. Neat. I could probably actually put that sage robe on now that I think about it, because we have a little bit more endurance than we did before. And I don't think the 4 Kong will be able to get up here. Don't do this. If I get piddly skitzed by this idiot down there, I swear. Oh my god, crossbow man. Don't hit me in the right leg again. Well, I'm glad I came up here. Man, that was not what I was expecting. We did have it randomized, so I'm glad I did that. I don't really know what to do now, because going down there is absolute death. Pursuers will not reach. By God, Bowman can. You know he can. He is limitless. I don't even think I have any throwing items to... If we plunging attack him, it would land inside of his Brainulon, and it would prevent death. Nice. Damn it, pursuers hit him too? Uh-oh. Eee! Okay, hang on a second. No! He wasn't where I thought he was. Thought he was right here, not to the left. I couldn't see shit. I think we might have been able to take Quad King, because really... Yep, that could have been great, but it was not. We could attempt to make the run to the left, but that's gonna be a pain in the dick. So, poop. Oh, please express. Oh, expression. There is expression. Nah. Nah. Okay, and I know for damn sure that he can easily, the Quad King can easily follow us over here. With no problem. Hey, look, Ferris's hat. That's fun. Thankfully, I do think if we just keep running, though, we might be able to outrun. I don't know. Okay, so wait, there might actually be a spot he can't get to. Oh my god, I want to get these items, but then I want to check because if I go up on the ledge, I actually don't know if he can do. Thanks. I actually don't know if we can do. He might have just given up. Actually, did he give up? Oh my god, we might actually get a free trip back to Firelink. I don't really care about the lost souls there. I don't think that's that big of a deal. It was what, like 40 something? Did he just die? Oh my god, I think we're clear. Maybe I will. Nah, I'm not gonna. I don't feel like walking all the way back over there for 40k. I feel like we could walk into. We could go walk into another area and get more than that. We could go over to the church. Well, I can't place the Lord Vessel yet. Oh no, it lets you warp as soon as you get it. You don't have to place to warp. That's right. Oh, thank God. And we have that new Rando key, so that's interesting because I guess technically we could open up that and do that whole thing, which is weird because that is weird because like that's a lot of yeah, prior to Anor Londo. Look at that rat over there thinking he's just somebody. Thinking he's just somebody. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Farewell, rat. And then there's also, I guess there was a fake tree over here too. Good for them. The diversification of fake tree. Oh boy. he's everywhere. Okay. So yeah, I suppose we could just try walking through T-pose hell over here. Did we ever get that item that was over there by the Capra demon? I think we did. I should have gone to Firelink first. Wow. What a dumb decision this was. But you know what? I have confidence. I think we can do this. I think we are... Thank you. I have the confidence in getting cursed, which is almost what happened. Did you guys know that the Basilisk is behind you the entire time in Playable Truck? Did anybody know that? Thanks for coming here for my hot gaming tips. I could turn around, but we run forward here. That rat! He was like, nay. Nayeth. Nayeth, I say. His ass turned and ran off that cliff. Which is fair, because we did the exact same thing. So, like, I can't be like, oh, what an idiot. No, we did that. That exact maneuver. There was that, where we were actually here, because we went across that bridge, and I was like, nope, not doing this. That is true, I could just warp if I just, all I'd have to do was Homeward Bone. Oh well. We've made our decision. Gross. Oh shit, he sludged me, which means I can't roll. Oh wait, yeah, you can. It's like a Pizen type thing. Oh, his AI is working now. Interesting. Because it wasn't earlier. But at least we've got great soul arrow. Oh, that also means we could just make the run. What I want to know is how was there a double... Because there was a double sludge there before, remember? How the hell were there double sludges when he didn't? No, rat. No. Rat, I am not rolling. You can't do me like this. Was that the rat from... Was that the one that ran off? No. Oh, shit. Oh, this sucks. That's gonna be too much to deal with it. Let me try to bait. No! This is actually the worst. Because now I have nowhere to go. I almost had it. If I had made that roll and then cut left, I would have been able to do it. Sad. Sad times. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to warp to Fuego Link, and then... yeah, we'll make the run down there. Could have kicked the ladder too, but I don't know if I would have had time to kick the ladder. I feel like it went like partially through my brain, and I was like, I can't. I'm gonna take out Great Soul Arrow, and we're gonna slap in Dark Bead. Don't forget about Flash Sweat too. Don't forget about Flash Sweat. We need to get another attunement slot. But now we have the Bead of the Dark. Oh hey! I wonder what he has.
You leave me no choice.
Oh, I was hoping we could actually just kill him. Oh wait, we can. Dang. No shotgun this time. He's good. He's good. He's slick. He's dead. He's slick. He's dead. I didn't want to kick him this time. I just... wow, spider shield. Really good. Thanks, Batman. Okay. And we checked the Magic Blacksmith. Magic Blacksmith was actually where we got our... that was where we got our catalyst, because he was selling the regular catalyst for like 50,000 or something. And... but he was selling the Izalith catalyst for like 2. God, Dark Beat is so bad against like NPCs, because they'll just roll it. That's what it was, 500,000, and then the regular one was like 5, or the Izalith catalyst was like 500. Which is pretty damn impressive. Oh, hang on one second. Oh. Wait, in Rando he always sells the catalyst, what, for 50,000? Why are we... wait, why is the Izalith catalyst gross? Why is it... I forgot music again because I walked away. Fantastic. Every time, dude. Skycam Returns Revenge Remix. Did anybody redeem the thing, or did I miss one? We're about to start cracking open the memes as we go through start assets. Oh, it's a backup in case you never find a catalyst. Oh. Look at that, Iwake's got us covered on Skycam Returns Revengeance. And we're gonna take a look back. We still got 2023 through 2025. Which I'd be curious if there's anybody here who was not here for those years that is here right now. Who never saw some of the assets from that. Iwake. Well, this sucks. Did that rat jump off, or do I have to deal with that again? More like deal with rat again. Well, hey, at least we got a choke point here for Dark Bead. That's good. Which these guys are notoriously resistant to because of where they come from. So. These guys aren't. Yeah, buddy. Why are there two? Why are there two? That doesn't make any sense. Why are there two? Great. I had to hurry. Go, 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 go. He's gonna smash us. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Go. I was about to ask if I grabbed my trash, and then I remembered, oh wait. The trash is up here. I just gotta make sure Pigliacci doesn't fall on me. And then we got Taurus Demon, who will probably just fall off as he does. Whoops. Dude, that sidestep just kills. That's so funny. Even Pursuers does no damage because, again, it's all Ula Seal shit, so it's not great with these dudes. They're like, this is magic from my land. I'm not Pigliacci. Oh, I guess I am. How you doing, Wiggy? Incredible. I was gonna screech the mightiest of screech if that hit me. Idiot. Take that, fool. That will teach you to do fooler-based activities here. You fool. Real question is... I got the answer right away. I was gonna ask what's around this corner, and it is another Elizabethan mushroom or whatever. Elizabetron or whatever the fuck their name is. Wait a minute, did we not get the... Oh, that's from... Wait. That's a different thing, isn't it? Because don't we have to, we have to do the thing first. Ula Seal, Ivory Catalyst. Wait a minute. Were we just talking about this like 2 seconds ago? I thought we were. That's the one to get in here at all. Oh, well. Right. The one from the backside of Blight. You're absolutely right. I was thinking that was the one to get in here, and it's not. So now we are in Turbo Stupidville. Have we gotten any rings outside of... Wow. That's incredible. We've gotten, like, none ring. That's crazy. That means we haven't gotten, like, Havels, Favor and Protection, stolen from a Virtual Highlight, by the way. Just throwing that out there. God, they have so much health. I hate you guys. And I don't want to jump down, because if I do, then... Nice. Nice. Well, at least he pushed me back. That was nice. Very kind, very kind. Do you think those butt wipes would help you build blight resistance? They weren't AI swap? Oh, slop. Oh, you mean the ones that were the people who were like, we're just a small family business, ooh, sad face? And they were like, so we have to use the slop? And they're like, you could just take a picture of your product. They're like, no. No, once we have money, we won't use the slop. Be like, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I believe it. Don't expect quality, just in general. I feel that's about right for Spooky Month, though. Never expect quality from anything, and then we'll always be pleasantly surprised at Spooky Month. So that's all you gotta do. The cool part is the ghosts don't seem to spawn here either. Oh, there's a snake. Oh. What? What did that just throw at me? Because that wasn't a regular rock. One random idea, one random clip from each of the 10 years. Oh, man. Look at how stupid he looks. Please express. I do have the Lord Vessel. That's not the key. That was Smuffhead.
Oh, you are no different from the rest.
That wasn't. All these NPCs, these aren't the real NPCs. What? I didn't mean to. What? Oh, dude, he does have a store. You're right. Oh, well. Wow, we might have just bricked it. Oh, well. Yeah, 'cause I mean, now, technically, he had a store, so... There was a store here. It gone now. Wait, how many store did he have? He had, like, what, like 3 items? Nice falchion. Unreal. Unreal. I love how tanky those dudes are for being shambling sacks of garbage. Like, just straight up trash men with lanterns, and yet somehow... Crown of Dusk, let's go. Yeah, I suppose so. Could have been. We're gonna hope that it wasn't. You know what? I'm gonna say that it wasn't, because that's what we're doing. Please don't kill. No, don't do the second. Ouch. Thank you. Might be faster to just bring them in here and just go around them because they're so damn chunk. Excuse. Because we were running and they punched me, that means we're dead. Did I unlock anything that helped with anything? I don't think we did. I guess technically we could go across the... No, that wouldn't matter. It's okay. We don't need him. He's a chump. He's just a big old chump. I put a lot of endurance in. Can we, like, wear anything the armor related? Shade robe, maybe? Even if it's not real armor, it doesn't have to. Oh my god. Only we get, like, some Havel ring or something. Also known as the make the game playable ring. Come on now. Come on now. Check the anti-soft lock. Oh, you're talking about the one that's up in, does that even work in the randomizer? The Firelink one? I don't even know if that works. Oh. Murder in Rando is very brave. Nah, that's cool. You brave. Gonna miss the hat, but now we get to see our face more. Which you probably forgot about Decanus' face, didn't you? And my favorite thing is that the strap for the crown, it doesn't even work. It doesn't even make sense. So. Terrifying. Doesn't make sense. No!
You found me.
Oh god damn, that was a... It's impressed me how many times the alert randomizer has, like, pulled the correct alert. That's interesting. Because it definitely is random. That's impressive. Thank you, John, for the $100 Roonies. Head Holy Handman, while I was waiting a bit last night to give the illusion of extra value through delay. I win this time, Head Holy Hand. Thank you, Dusk. Yeah, we got absolutely rug pulled by T-Mobile last night. Who they just decided they were gonna have a big fat stupid outage, and I was like, great. So double ultra fuck them. I don't think I was here to see this beast's creation. That was the first time I remember seeing that face. Thank you, Junk. That is very, very kind of you. You're fantastic. Thank you for being wonderful. I appreciate it. Y'all give Junk some love. You have a lot. You have double the emotes with the Finn collection. So you can, theoretically, you can double hype it up, which you should do. You should do indeed. Thank you so much, Junk. That is way too much. You shouldn't have, but I appreciate it. I hope you're doing all right. I'm sorry you came in right on hand-holdy head man, hand door, car door, hook man. I was so angry last night, dude. I was like, thanks, T-Mobile, for... You know what, though? Honestly, could it have been... The fact that we got in about 4 hours before that happened also makes me feel like... Could there have been a more unceremoniously appropriate way for last night to end? I mean, honestly. Like, the idea of our ISP... After all we've been through for the last 10 years, of the ISP just completely fucking us and just terminating the stream. Like, I feel like that's pretty accurate. that's pretty damn accurate. So I guess part of me can't be too upset. Yeah, we know somebody who works at Spectrum. We were gonna maybe talk to them about getting a redundant connection that wouldn't be like primary thing, and see if we can get like a deal on some cheapy Spectrum connection that would be mostly useless, mostly just for Erica's work, because I want to make sure if T-Suckle screws up, that there's like at least something as like a redundant connection so she can do her job. That's always my main fear with that kind of stuff. Why the hell did I come down this ladder? He's like, they got a new shoebox. Like, hell yeah. It's hell yeah. Finally. Babe, wake up. New shoebox just dropped. I'm trying to thread this so I don't get hit by the bead. The dark waffle or whatever it's called. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't think there's anything else down here other than the thing down over yonder way, which I suppose I could just run to. Yeah, I should probably go check that out really quick. Then it would probably be wise to homeward bone out of here, but I don't think I have. Good, it was just Holy Robe. Awesome. I don't have shit. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? I mean, I guess we just need to run back out. Is there anything else pre-drain New Londo that we could grab? I don't think so. Good night, Frost. Thank you for hanging out. Oh yeah, we already got those two. Yeah, because I think pre-drain, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the things you can count on one hand that probably were done in favor of some rich person, but somehow maybe positively impacted us. Because that's really all they ever have going on. Dude, when did we get like 100k souls? Holy shit. That's a lot. I can't wait to lose them. Definitely need to find a vendor that's selling like homeward bone, because I don't think we've seen a single one that has the homeward boniers. I am turbo jerky, man. I could oh no, that is 100,000. Okay. There was one, but he's dead now. Dude, that would be really funny if he was the homeward bone master, and yet I killed him. I don't even. I guess like my brain was thinking like I'd get the, because if you kill him normally you get the whatchamacallit. No, I don't know why my brain went to like just murder. We didn't actually look at Stinky Tubman vendor in Berg. Ooh. That's true, yeah. We might actually be able to fight our way through that now to actually like look into his stuff. Didn't check Petrus either. Yeah, I need to see that. I think we already have Homeward Miracle, don't we? Maybe we don't. Nah, we have Force, Magic Barrier, Karmic Justice. We have a few, but not that. Not thems. I really wish this catalyst was just called Extra Long Catalyst. No, I'm not dodging checks for vital items. Why would I ever do that? Why are you dodging checks for vital items? Come on now. Why would you do this? Let's do, I guess, endurance now, because health is health for chumps. Health's for super Ornsteins that are sitting up there going to. God, that means we have to go through that mess up there again. Fantastic. What up, PP? Ew, gross. I don't want your dumbass partisan. Yeah, sure. I don't know what. Oh, you're asking me to join your dumbass covenant? Yeah, sure. Wait, we don't believe any of this. We're just here for the perks.
No.
I couldn't remember the dude's sword's name, and then just Umi Masumi popped up in. Please express. Sunlight, straight sword, blacksmith hammer, rapier, greatsword, chain armor. So nothing. However, that soul of the brave warrior though, that's chunky. That's chunky for the hundo. Question is, what does he drop when he die? That's the real question. What him drop when he die? Just refer to horse game as Uchigatana. That's my favorite one. I love when the anime girl horse be running. Yee! Something about this guy just throwing a knife up here and being like, oh, that's not too bad. And then you look up and you're like, oh my god. And you just see fucking hell on earth up there. Okay, Stinky has fallen, so he's down. He's gonna explode into gross. Now we have to deal with Rat, Turbo Rat, and also Humanity. Now, Superstein is not that much of a threat unless he hits us with that. Yep. Because I can't see if he's casting it because the rat's anus blocks it. So in a weird way, it does look like the rat is shitting out lightning and destroying us that way, which is pretty impressive. All right, now that I'm back to Fuego Link and relatively safe, let's take a look at the full dare again. So we're on to what are we at here? 2023. We're gonna take a look back at some of that stuff. Which this gets I like how these you can see like the progression of these, which is pretty crazy. But this actually has some cool. This has a scrapped one too, which is neat. Woo! There's a lot in here. This is gonna be a two-parter. Let's see here. Okay, so we will start with the spooky month screen from 2023, which was this one right here. This is the this is one of my favorites too. This was the playable truck inspired one. It's kind of crazy to look at this and see just how robust these get over like the course of time, starting with like the simple like static 2D ones all the way into this, which is crazy. And there's so many little references and so many little bits and pieces in these. Thankfully, there is an elements folder that has a lot of these. We'll take a look at that because there's some in there that like I've probably even forgotten, which is pretty impressive. But there's so much. I love the James Spumperland duck. Got a Gengar card over there. We got Galussi the duck. We got Vampire Duck over there. We got Papissi. We got the Candy Corn. We got Commando Man Dead. World Mourns. Call Power Company. Orange Cat goes on killing spree because this is the year that Finn showed up. This is right around the time he became a permanent fixture here. Who has transgressed, and he was a hellion when we got him. So this is awesome, and it also had an alternate version. Had an alternate version that was for this is like what, halfway through Spooky Month, I think. But there's the painting that says there was an anus here. It's gone now. Oh, right, because I didn't close this, so it treats it as a playlist. VLC does the weirdest shit. Hang on. There we go. But yeah, there's all kinds of pissy cans knocked over. Grendel has made his way into here. James Spumperland Duck is now behind that. All the ducks are strewn about over here. The game case is flipped over. I think some of these were references to, I think we have the one that's a reference to, whatchamacallit, God, why am I drawing a blank on the name of that game? Whatever, we'll go through the element things here in a second. We'll look at it that way. So this is nuts, though. I love the PP is going nuts up there in the corner, too. This is crazy. Like, this really is not... But when you look at 2022's, there is, like, a steady progression, which is awesome. But, you know, it's just, like... I don't know. It is... I like a PP's knife is jammed in the thing up there, which is actually kind of hard to see. I almost forgot the music again. So these are there's a sketch of this. This is actually interesting. So this is one that was a sketch for an idea. There was an idea for one that we were going to have Erica walking through like a spooky house with like spooky jump scare things happening. This was one that it was going to be kind of like a Scooby-Doo-esque fun thing. I think the problem with this was like what was going to be in the house or whatever. Like, it was a little hard to figure out because we were talking about ideas for this, and it was like, I think the execution of it was going to be kind of tough because I think it was going to be 2D on top of 3D, and it was going to have Erica walking through a spooky house getting ooga booga'd, which seemed like a fun idea, and it was going to be like random bits stuff. And I think this 3D thing right here is actually... Wait, that's what I was thinking of. Wasn't the original 3D start screen, that was 2020, right? The first one that was made in Unreal? That was 2020, right? That's the one I'm thinking of that was missing from that. The one with the opening door? Because this was going to be a reference to 2020s. Yeah, that absolutely was 2020s. Yeah, because I knew there was one for 2020. I was like, there's no way we didn't have a Spooky Month thing because that was past 2018. I might have it if it was because I do remember I made the video version of it, which is awesome. But yeah, so that was like an idea that ended up not quite making it. That's got the iterations of it. So these are some of the elements in there. We're gonna look at the iterations here. But yeah, that had a few more like things that I think were probably scrapped and like probably lost time. But there's the photo that says there was an anus here. It's gone now. The gouged out thing. Commando Man dead, world mourns. Local hero Commando Man was found dead in his Unity asset pack apartment by his loving wife. Command Woe Man at 4:20 here on Friday. He never thought he'd escape that barbed wire pit, but here we are, says Command Woe. Commando Man remembered by his family and friends, his faithful husband, father, and friend, as well for his contributions to his community of other unsung horror protagonists starting to unexpected musical stardom. Jesus Christ. Commando Man, for those who don't remember, there was a game where it was like a horror game, but we managed to go into third person, and we found out that the third person camera was just like some generic soldier man, who I named Commando Man. Orange Cat goes on killing spree in case citizens are calling a South Carolinian orange cat was seen on a murderous rampage Wednesday evening. Hundreds were killed in the cat's brutal slaughter, even more mildly inconvenient when he took a brief stop to roll over. Police are hesitant to label him serial killer, but locals... All of the bodies continue to pile, murders continue, quoted as saying. That was the year Finn showed up, so that's perfect. Yeah, what is this? This was from oh my god, how am I drawing a blank on the name? Did somebody say it a second ago? Oh my god. How am I drawing a blank on the name of this game? This wasn't a reference to anything? Oh, I thought it was a reference to, oh my god. Now I can't remember the damn name of it. Oh well. Maple Street vanishes, residents still missing. Around 8:13 p.m. on the evening of Friday, October 13th, missing persons report came flooding into the Bitter Creek Police Department. Callers, many from the area surrounding Maple Street, make claims of the sudden disappearances of not only the street's residents, but the street itself. We reached out to the Sheriff Caster of the DP. PD. For more information on the matter, the roads, sidewalks, everything, whatever happened, even took the damn houses. We've never seen anything like it, says the sheriff. Residents of Maple Street are considered missing. Pending further investigation, we'll follow up with more info as it comes forward. So the what was I gonna say? I'm drawing a blank. So in addition to that, these are the and let me just go to the iterations. This is interesting. So this is kind of like the progression of the thing itself. So you can see like as different like assets get like added here. So you have the, what is that back there? Oh, it's downpour. Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember if that was downpour or something else. Or if it changed. And the Who, I know the Who has transgressed moves eventually because it's in like the bottom right, or the bottom right of like the painting. Grendel starts to show up there. You've got James Spumperduck. And you can see it like all start to like come together, and then you got like the alt here too. Does the do not answer it's called, does that flicker, or was that just removed? I think that was just removed, wasn't it? I used to live on a Maple Street? Oh no. Oh no, but yeah, so you can see even just from like 2023 how much goes into like some of the newer starts. Before we actually get too far away from this, speaking of things that were so this was actually a scrapped concept for 2 different start screens, because at the time I was talking about doing wanting to do like a new general start screen for like just general stuff, kind of like we have the Firelink Kale Cat. So it was similar to that, and I kind of wanted it to be like a little, again, this was 3 years ago. I wanted it to be like kind of like a weird kind of liminal thing, but I also wanted to maybe go back to like the CRT looking set. And we talked about it a lot. Never could quite nail down a look for it. We had a bunch of references and just like general stuff, but never could quite get the look for it. And then one that was like a TV type thing too. So it was actually this was like the tester for it. So it was going to be like kind of through a window, and you could see like the computer for it, and like maybe do something with like clips, but wasn't sure. It just depended on where it went. But yeah, this was like a potential. Maybe I'd like chat off to the side over here, and like I said, this was like a tester for it, but never could quite get like the general feel of this one. So this was a potential start screen at one point, but it just never quite made the cut. I think it's neat. It's not the end of the world that this one didn't end up happening. And then there was one that was like a kind of like a television type deal, which was pretty fun. Live, Laugh, Scrungle. Had like the Bitter Bits thing over here and the poster with all the emotes on it. This was originally, I think, going to be maybe like this was like a shirt idea that didn't end up happening, or it did happen. I don't know if we actually did that a long time ago. And you can see a picture of Kale and Bella out there. Oh shoot, clicked away from it. Because again, this was made before Finn even showed up, so that's crazy to even like think about that. This was before. This is the pre-Finn era. So, which is just wild to think. And here was another attempt at that one. So it was like a TV type thing. Live, Laugh, Scrungle. Got the silence winch up there in the background. So like I said, these are like scrapped concepts that from 2023 that just didn't end up working. We did end up doing like the temporary start screen that was like the 3D rendered, like Majora's Mask wintry one, I think, or something like that, right? Or no, I didn't use that as a start screen. That was like a background thing. But yeah, so there's tons of other stuff from 2023. Actually, there were several things. So because there's the holiday screen, and we're gonna take a look at that here in a little bit. So there you go. There's some more weird scrap concept stuff for people who have never seen it. So hope you dig seeing that. 'Cause I think it's neat. Some of those I'd actually forgotten about the liminally looking one. What's the name of your first pet, and also your mother's maiden name? Did I lose? What the hell did I lose shit to? Or did I spend most of it? What did we do? Did I die on the way back here, or did I die? Oh, I died running up here. Never mind. Did we start the rando over? Nope. This is still the same one from last night because I didn't make like any progress. And so we still got some stuff from 2023, but once I kind of get through that, we're gonna start looking at like random ass like memes and fan art stuff and whatever else. Right, Ornstein shooting lightning out of butt rad. Thank you. I like how all of those words actually make sense and aren't made up. I don't know why I'd be going... Why am I going back up this way, though? Is there something that we didn't do up there? Because we can bonfire warp, so I don't need to do that. Because we already did the Gargletrons. We need to go to Blight Town now. Oh my god. What a nightmare. What a blightmare. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's where we need to go. That's what it was. Yeah, it was the Berg Bender, because we can fight our way through it, which I don't think we can warp to that bonfire up there, right? Well, we had like a hat and everything like that, but we did look like this. Because I had Lord Vessel randomized, and Lord Vessel was in a... Oh my god. Thankfully, Steen is stuck. Which hopefully we can get them to like backstep or something. Just get the hell out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, we can go through the wall! Ooh. Well, he sure is annoying when you can't just kill. It's so much health, dude. Oh my god. Well, I'm not gonna be able to fight my way through shit with that. That sucks. Because we just had to burn so much of our charges on that, but... Oh, well. I thought... Maybe I... No, I think I didn't rando boss souls. Because I was like, this is gonna be a disaster if I do that. I was like, we're never gonna finish this. Because if I did that, then that means that... Oh, I didn't check the anti-soft lock chest either. If I had randomized the Lord Souls themselves... That would have been it. There would have been like no hope. I don't know what the hell I would have done. Stop No! Okay, we gotta take out the Silver Knight, then we gotta get the Ulyssil asshole. Thankfully we have a weapon that does any damage now. It's not a ton, but it's some. Alright, cool. Now I just need to try to avoid dickhead over there. Alright, good. Alright, that guy, he drops immediately, so that's not the worst thing in the world. I don't think I can open... Oh no, we can't open this, yeah. That's another item I did. Black Knight Halberd. Oh my god. This guy's not even real. I don't even know, like, what the deal is with them. Oh, is it because it's Hangy-Dangy? The dude that's, like, chilling on the edge, I guess? That is true. It is more than Wet Noodle that we used to have. I'm just getting endurance so I can actually wear, like, any armor, maybe, hopefully, possibly, maybe. Which, so far has not paid off, because I can't. Because this weapon is so heavy that we just can't. So that's great. Yes, that's the dude that's like hanging down, I think. I think that's why he's... Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, now we have to... I guess what we need to do is try to kill our way to... Oh my god. We have to get the... We have to kill the channeler. Bow show. I guess we'll kill the giant, because that should be pretty easy. Smash his dick. And the other problem is, I think something spawned right next to him, or something like that. I don't remember what it was. I like how this dude has basically just become the Kool-Aid man. Oh my god. Be gone. Was there actually anything down here that was dangerous? Maybe not.
Oh, there you are.
There you are. Okay, what else he have? He has... I think we skimmed this. He has, like, some green blossom that's pretty expensive. Great. I'm gonna buy those just in case. Does he sell dragon shards chunks? No, he doesn't. He got that hush? He does. He has pyro glove? Oh, my God. Cleansing Great Shield, a Astora's Straight Sword. Got some arrows. Got some Witch Glove. Got some Guff Leg. He does have the Tiny Beings Ring and this... Wow, nothing is what he has. Sure, I'll take all of that. That's great. I don't know who's stomping. There's somebody down below who's like a big grungus, and I don't know who it is, but it sucks. Oh, wait. It's that oh, it's the giant, the golem over there. Ooh, we could actually kill him and then do the skip, but there's no point in doing the skip. Because we could just... Well, I guess there is a point, because then I wouldn't have to... But I would have to kill him to do the skip, which doesn't feel like that's a good deal, because that's just more crap we have to... Whatever. Here we are. This is where we live now. And killing him is not going to be, like, super easy, because he's a... Wow, he's just blasting that dude. That sucks. Yeah, just spam that. You're awesome. Thank you, pursuers, for going after the idiot. Fantastic. Alright, I got one single bead. Hit it. Nice. I got one individual bead. I thought I had time, but I damn. I did that time. I have not. I thought about doing it, but I don't think it would. It'd probably be like a tough, like, stream game. I've definitely thought about it though. But sometimes that's like hit or... Sometimes there's games I think that would be poopy stream game that actually end up being really good, so... Dude, is he not dead yet? Oh my god! Oh, holy shit, he put us at the skip ledge. Oh my god. Yeah, we've gotten so much Demon Titanite, it's miserable. Absolutely miserable. And comical. Alright, we're good. Oh, I wonder if I just run past it and try to get to the ladder, which... That's not gonna work either, there's no way. And now there's crap running up behind us. If it can get to us, which I would assume that it probably can, so... I would not put it past bullshit in this to find a way. Like, life finds a way of it worse. I love how they're managing to hit me all the way down here with their spells because, you know, grand homing missile. That's what you get for putting your guard down. Also, this means I have to make the jump, but I get to do it while I'm getting sniped by a channeler. Oh my god, it was with the Demon Titanite, dude. Okay, we made it. There's also an item in there I should probably check. But that's dumb. All right, so we just have to roll this one, which I missed. Just have to roll that, then we have to make the cute jump, which is just bullshit. I should probably... Hey, Indy, how you doing? Nice, invisible wall. I should probably go in there and just check the other area first, but... Or I could have just killed the channeler. But if I die, that's what we'll do. We'll check. We'll just kill the channeler. Or we just won't do this. Because I'm not 100% positive why I'm doing it in the first place. Come on, invisible wall. Carry me home. All right. Sniped by somebody else. Perfect. All right. All right. All right. All right. Why am I taking that way? I guess I could just go... I mean, going the other way is also, like... disaster central. Oh, here comes Stunlock City. My favorite place to live. I get sniped while I'm out here, too. Can't wait. Thanks. Thanks. Oh! That groan is the worst. And also simultaneously the best. Oh, you know, we never actually saw what the, we never saw what the... Because I can't open that from this side, right? I can't believe that didn't stagger. That is so infuriating. That's about right. That's good-ish. I like that. Good, I like it. Yeah, because that door, you have to open it from the other side, I think. Right? Love it. Love when enemy dies and their stupid corpse is still blocking the way. That's my favorite. Good stuff. Now, Ish, is he supposed to be dead in this situation or what? What are we thinking? Supposed to? Yeah, because that's just the do not open. Do not opens from this side. I'm trying to think of the easiest way to get down there. We could do the, I guess going through. No, that way sucks. Wasn't there something like blocking the other? I like the words you're saying, Rogue. I like the words that are being said in this situation specifically. I feel like there's a reason I'm doing the skip, but I can't remember why I'm doing it. But there was like something that I pointed out last night that would make... Yeah, that is... Oh, yeah, that may have been it. Maybe I hadn't opened up the shortcut there or something, so I was thinking that it would be a pain in the butt to... We'd have to do the jump, but we could just take the ladder and go that way, I guess. Wait, I thought you dropped something. Never mind, never mind. Why are you back? No, come on, don't do me like this. Yeah, well, we hadn't done Taurus Demon yet. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. But we have now, so I can just ignore that. Haha. Yeah, Disco Elysium, right? Right after Subnautica. Oh, man. Right after Subnautica. I thought that was the Drake thing, and it wasn't. That would just be yet another Iron Golem for some reason. I do wonder what replaces the Drake in that situation. Wrong way. You jerk. Because it sounds like the Drake, but what that is the, that's the thing doing his... Oh yeah, that's locked because we don't have the key. Damn, I guess that is why I was doing the skip. I knew there was some reason. Dude, what an asshole. What a ginormous butthole. Be gone, foul beast. Honestly, I kind of did too, but I guess me from before didn't forget, but me from now did, so that's good. So if I want to go down there, I would either need to... Because I can't go the Firelink side. I have to go... yeah, I have to do the... I guess I have to do the skip if I want to do that. Oh, what a pain in the ass. I don't want to go this way. This sucks. I gotta go back to the bridge and climb the thing. Because we don't have any homeward bones, and I don't have the miracle, and I also don't even have a thing to cast it, so... Not worried about that anyway. Oh, there is a gargoyle up there. I guess he was the... I guess that's the dragon. That's really funny, actually. I assume you had the key, considering you're Pro Souls player 10 times world champion. But why would you assume? Because remember, chat is always right anyway. So, like, why would you assume that Steamer is right? You know? Foolish move. Absolutely just downright foolish. Oh! God. Oh, dude, it'd be really nice to have health. Oh! We will eventually. What is happening? Oh my god. I just could not hit that thing. Perfect. All right, great. Oh man, yes, I guess we gotta make the jump, which just means we need to get rid of Shooty Magooty and Blasty McAsty, and then it should be all right. Please don't toxic. Please don't stop it. This. Oh my god, the staggered attacks there were just fantastic. What a good dude. You know what else we haven't gotten a lot of is boss souls. Like we got, what was it, Manus, I think? And that was it. Which is fine, because it's not like they matter, but... the I've had enough button. Excuse me, I'm done. Dude, what even is that ish? Is that just a butt? Wait, is that a butt from the pregnancy earlier that you posted? Is that the butt of the pregnancy? First off, sentences that are said that do make sense in some context. They're not like justifiable, but they make sense in some context. I definitely don't want to have to kill this guy every time. Dark bead. Dark bead. We win. Dark bead. Is that guaranteed Demon Titanite? That's crazy. Well, hey, if we want to upgrade any of the demon weapons with Demon Titanite, we're good. Even though that would be pretty pointless, I think. Because all of those are whatever. Yes, pregnancy, man, or whatever it was. Too far right. That was too far right. Gotta go a little to the left. That was too far right. But if we get this, we do have a few Estus. And I would say the goal, if we get down there, would probably be... Good, now I have to do the worst jump ever with Tappy McBee. Got it. Because I don't know what's down here, so the smart thing to do would be to rush opening that door so we can get down here easier. Because obviously this is a complete shit show trying to get over here. Burning bodies, looking good. All right, cool. So we at least get the shortcut going. Why he got to shake he ass so much on the ladder? Oh yeah, no, that's a good thing. I'm glad you said something about that. That's good. Because now we can look at it. Do you think it's the butt patch that really just sells it? This is not the shortcut. You're right. This goes to whatchamacallit. Thank you for saying something. I had a feeling before I started climbing that Snake Eater style, and I'm glad you said something because this is it. It's okay. I played Dark Souls once. Cut me some suck. Yeah, because that goes to the other door, the do not open from dead inside. Don't do it. Frowny face or something. From the show with the coral. Nice. Defeated with his own people. You have so much more health than I thought you did. I like how you can just hear somebody tingy dinging. Well, howdy. Nice armor, dude. I like the naked. Nice diaper, brew. He's like, come on, dude. Why it gotta be Super Steen over there? Chosen undead. Doth thee loveth me diaper. Alright, Crescent Axe, pretty cool, pretty cool. Hey, at least these doors aren't full of assassin cocks. Boy, that Super Steen over there is having a time. And the thing that really sucks about it is there is an item over there. Wow. That is incredible. Look at that. Man. He got the undulate. Man, I'm about tired of these. These guys are miserable, miserable randomizer enemies. Look at that. Look at all that, and they're still. Cause they're just sponge. Just big old chunk held sponge. All right, well let's go see what the Capper Demon boss fight has. But now that I've burned through the majority of my resources, now we can see what deliciousness they have. Which I'm sure it's all gonna be great. Again, no assassins down here to deal with. That's good. Don't have to put up with that shit. Just have to put up with this, the rest of it. You know, channelers, butchers, all the fun things. Worse enemies to deal with. But hey, at least we don't have to put up with the assassins, so there is that. Just kidding. There's a toxic dart dude in that room. Even better. Holy trousers. You've been down too long in the midnight pee. Holy trousers. You've been down too long in the midnight pee. Oh, wee, 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 wee. I'm gonna be out of Eastus at this point, too. Nice guard. It's been broken. Hey, look, more Demon Titanite. I guess it's just guaranteed Demon Titanite from those guys. Well, something just died, and it's another... How is it another 12,500? That means it's like... What? Oh. Oh my god. Is this... Great. I don't think I did either. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going back. Going back, going back, going back. I just want to know exactly where that is. Is that in the Capper Demon room? God, I hope not. It was a Divine Blessing and a heavy crossbow, so we are living. Channel is having a hard time, and they're just wiggling it up a little bit. It's gonna be a disaster. 'Cause that's... Yeah, it's Calamite. Yeah, oh, okay. Well, that's, I don't know what we can do about that. Because I think he can still hit us, and if Calamite hits us, we're dead. What'd that Calamite do? And be like, I don't know, he's just in the floor, I guess. I could try jump attacking him, but that doesn't matter either, because that's not going to do shit. Let's go unlock the shortcut. Dude, the humanity falling animation is so good. They have so much character. They're like, ah. Oh, rat of the sewers, what is your wisdom? Get your rats out, because we got a rat on the screen. Big rat. I'm gonna buy like 1 million of these, and by 1 million I mean like 5. Come on, dude. Where did Dragon Titanite at? This is killing me. I got leggings of favor. That's fun. Lloyd's talismans, more black. Oh, those black fire bombs are cheap. Damn, them bad boys, cheap as hell. Give me some of them prisms. Oh, those are like $1 million. Never mind. Oh, rat of the sewer. What is your wisdom? What is that? I don't even know. I'm just opening this shortcut. I don't think so, Ish. I don't think I've ever heard that. It depends on when it came out, because if it was like, it might have been after my time. It might have been the fifth wave Souls. Oh my god! Fuck, I'm dead. Weirdly, I'm not. All right. So while all this crap is dead, I'm gonna ignore the calamite for a second. Probably a really good idea. And we're gonna go up here and go see what lives in the Capra Demon hole. Which I'm sure it's cool, and I really love the fact that we have none healing. This is gonna make this perfect. Okay, it is a stone golem. Oh god. Oh my god, this is like 10 times worse. Because now, instead of the dog, it's... Great. Oh, this is awful. Mainly because of that. I mean, it's actually not worse, it's just stupid. Great. Because that punch from Deshroom is going to be like 10 times more deadly. And also this can hit us up here, so I need to watch out for that. I could Divine Bless upon it. I'm just going to try to chip old Diddly Dank over here, because I don't think I have any more Healy charges. Divine Blessing wouldn't do shit anyway, because it's just whatever. We also have the R2, but I don't know. Yeah, it does pretty good. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna break our fucking weapon anyway. And the recovery on it is like an hour and a half long, so... Because now we actually have to repair our shit, which means that if we're going to be doing that kind of stuff, we need to make sure we get the repair box, which I don't know why I say make sure to get, as if there is some choice in having that. As if there is some way I can guarantee this. Because I think we specifically have to go to Indrus to go get that fixed. Which I guess we could, because I can go to the parish. Yeah, it's like 20% or so. It's awful. You only get to use it a few times. Unless you have like the repair thing, it's just not even worth doing. No, it was definitely around the time I was still partaking in the Soul of the Dark. If we had any of our... I cannot get over the fact that Andre is just T-posing Snake. Yeah, he's not gonna... What did I come here for? Oh, yeah, to repair.
Don't get...
That is true, he's not tinking. Which is pretty cool, so... That's some good bless-ish, I like that. That's a whole team. This is a place of worship. You know, I kind of was like, oh, yeah, this is like an easy shortcut now. No, it's not. What about any of this is easy shortcut? We've got Lightning Blaster, 69. We've got Giga Rat. Please no Killy Willy, I'm just trying. Rat, please push his ass off. Oh my god. You do it sometimes and then none... And then none... Really? Giant Rat is deceased. Okay, we made it. We made it, and we got some shooty charges, which is good, because that means that at least we can probably take out Elizabethan Mushroom, which is definitely probably the biggest threat in there. Maybe, I don't know, because there's also regular Hollow Guy, which I'm sure he'll take some of our pursuers. But we also have Dark Beatus, which means Dark Diabetes. So there's that too, which is good. Now what worries me here is I don't know exactly where Calamite is, and I think he might have gotten stuck underground. And now I'm concerned that his attacks will actually hit us, which is pretty frightening. Terrible place for Calamite. Honestly, that could have been worse, I guess, because like, oh my god, I didn't even think about having to do this. And they're gonna shoot us through the door. Oh my god. Listen to this shit. Okay, quote unquote, why'd I do that? The door's open now. Oh shit. Why have I done this? Why killy willy when it is baddie waddy? Gee, what is that that's just randomly dying and giving us 12,500? I hate that that didn't stun him. That's big PP cans.
But I was faster on the draw.
Hey, we got some more souls to level up. How much did these dudes actually give? Was it like... Hit that penis. Probably wasn't enough to justify killing him. 3,000. Wow, that's a lot. That's really good. I like how absurdly loud Calamite is over there too. Like that is just the loudest goddamn thing I've ever heard in the game. Yep, that's exactly how I knew that was gonna go. Just random clippage. Cause he was look at him go, dude. Cause I guess he was stuck in the ground before. So now he's not. Yeah, I don't know what's giving 12.5k then. That is really weird. Well, now I have to make the run back there to get our stack of trash. If we want it, which I do. Yo, why Calamite Clip though? Why not, you know? He's just killing it. He's just gaming on this fine gaming day. Are there two? Oh. I don't think so. Wait, what made you think there was two? Great, now there are 3 of them. Uh-oh. I done did it again. Ooh, barely dodged it. Wait, what did we even get for doing that? Shit, I don't even know. Oh my god, you think it's double Calamite down there? Maybe that's why it's so loud. That might actually be what it is. Still no Homeward Bone, though. That might be 100% correct. Okay, well, there's nothing else down there that I can think of. I think we picked that area pretty clean. Except for where Superstein was, there might be something that we need over there. But I vote we just go to Blighttown. I think that's the easiest thing to do, is just go towards Blighttown and go to wherever Kulog is. That way we can unlock the thing. The only problem is we're going to have to run back through Blighttown because I have no bones to Homeward. Because if I had the bones to Homeward, I would do that. Because we could get all the way down there and then just bone it back. And at least get to like Anor Londo and all that stuff and the real end of the video game. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, how is Rat alive? I thought... I don't even know. I'm not questioning it. I'm just not. Alright, new vendor. Sure. Just say whatever to get something. Alright, we got S-Stock, Great Axe, Black Sorcerer Hat, Brass Helm. Oh my god, they have rings and mostly none that we care about. Great. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh, and key item was an Ingward shop. Well, hey, if it was, then that means it'll be in this crate up here. Crate's open. You can hear a poop snake moaning. Oh, poop. The hell did I buy that was like 80,000 bajillion dollars? I don't even know. Oh, also we had another attunement slot. I didn't even notice that either. Hell yeah. Put another great soul arrow in there. That's good. Now I haven't gone back to the asylum yet because we don't have the key. I can't do that just yet. I will not be doing that. I'm not testing it by dropping Lord Vessel. Okay, it is like 12 o'clock. I was wondering what time it was. Did anybody redeem the I need to check the thingy. Did anybody redeem the thing? I don't think we have a recent one. Where'd Nick find Lore Vessel? I found it in the Valley of Drakes, which is honestly fantastic. I'm super happy that was there. Because I randomly went to go check, and sure enough, there it was. Ah, yes. You beat me to it, oh yeah. Okay, well, as soon as we die, which is going to happen very soon, please express first off. Second, whatever I was going to say that now I don't remember. Yeah, as soon as we either dead or whatever, we end up in another bonfire, we're going to go, it's time to look at the other stuff that happened in 2023, since we've gotten through most of the years, and then it's going to be on to meme land, which is going to be great. Because there's a lot of things that have been done over the last like 10 years. It's quite a many. Quite a many there was. Oh, I was wondering what was going to replace the Chaos Boy down here. I guess it's Snack. Very original. Now there's stuff over here too. Oh. Yep. There's stuff, all right. Oh my god. Okay, thankfully Darkbead one-shots those idiots. That's nice. Rat will probably run off. There's a rare ring of sacrifice, which the game has been very lenient with those. No! Great, I'm dead. Shockingly, he didn't do the combo that kills you. He probably will here in a second, though. And another fake tree. Wow. Impressive. A channeler that seems to have given up on living. Good for us. Nice. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Now I'm down. Now I'm in hell. Ooh, what am I down here with? I'm down here with Ball Chain Man, Bone Turret, items of other lesser equal value. I'm legitimately shocked that I was even able to do that. Oh, wait, he might fall. I mean, he ain't gonna fall now because I just left, but he probably won't. I'll try to loot this without messing with these guys. There's Snake Man from earlier, who's also very much in the wrong place. Then you got Treeman, who has more health than I thought it did. Did Stoniel fall off? Oh my god, I think he did. Incredible.
Incredible, very good, very good. And thank you all once again for being here for part 2 ski-dooski of
the 10-year partnerversary, which T-Mobile tried to rip out from underneath us last night. But guess what? We are still here. Oh my god. What an asshole. What a big, ginormous jerk. Alright, we're just gonna plink. We're gonna plink Bonathy over here. I guess Blighttown's not the worst right now, because most shit's just gonna fall off, as it did last time. And on top of that, some of the more annoying toxic spitty boys. Nom, what are you doing? That's a lot of that. That's scary. Can't just come in here and start dick horsing that cup like that. That's frightening. Making the dick burger or whatever it was last time, or whatever the name of that thing is. Scary stuff. Scary, scary stuff. Yeah, the one thing that I actually did not think to do, well, I thought about it a while back, but I kind of forgot to follow up on it in my own brain. was getting some of the voice modulator stuff. Uh-oh. Like Dick Mart and all that stuff. I was gonna try to get that all rebuilt because I have to rebuild it from scratch because that's at that time that the Stream Deck just kind of killed itself and lost like all the settings, and I didn't have that backed up. So I have to remake Dick Mart. What an utterly terrible place for that. You can't just fill the cup. We did this last night. You can't do it again. Can't do it again. We already did. That was horrible. I don't know what we're gonna do against that. I guess we could like. I was gonna say level up health, but that's so stupid. Like, who would do that? Oh well, we don't have to go to that one area with the treatment and all that stuff. We picked that clean, so that's good. That's all clear. That's all clear, all good. No issues there. And no items that we need to procure. My god, it's hot with steel Peter! Oh my god. It's like one hit it and then one just like reestablished it. But it still like made it vomit. Like that was beautiful. I like that. I like how it womboed it. Thank you, Nam, for $100 in bits. Y'all have done too much with the 50 subs, 51 subs, and $2 bajillion in bits. And then also, it's too much. Thank you all for being great. Thank you for being here on this here part 2 anniversary, because T-Mobile tried to kill it with its stupid fiber internet that sucks now because they ruined it. Because they bought it from a company who had a brain, but they don't have a brain because they're faceless megacorp. Good night, Gator. Also, Kombucha, how you feeling? Totally true. If you don't need... Oh, I fucked up. Well, at least we got to see where the boar lives in its natural habitat. As someone who didn't level up in all of Elden Ring, why are you talking to me? I've never leveled up once. Health wouldn't have solved that problem. That's all I'm saying. Oh, right. Yeah, we got to do the thing. All right, so we've been taking a look at old asset. For people that are just now joining us, or if you joined recently, we are taking a look at old assets and stuff. We have made it through most of the years. We're up to 2023. I've kind of jumped all over the place, but that's okay because it's fun. And we're taking a look currently at original starting screens and assets. We actually took a look at the 2023 Spooky Month and Starting Soon screen that were scrapped. But there's miscellaneous stuff in here that we're going to take a look at too. This is just for like a couple different events and things like that too. So from that year, this also had little rocket ship Nick, which was just a quick little animation test thing that we actually ended up using for an alert, which you've seen, I'm sure. There was Moogle Nick, who was used as like a PNG tuber thing briefly, which has come back around a couple times, which is pretty great. I love Moogle Nick. He's good. There was a unused... no, we haven't done 24 and 25. I'm getting there now. Or we're getting there next. This was a... when we were doing Gollum, this was to replace Ye I Take Debit on the cup. But we never actually used Ye I Take Precious. Then there was when we were playing the game that was supposed to be jet stuff, radio, whatever. That was when Who Has Transgressed happened. This was the corresponding art of Who Has Transgressed. And there's actually a time lapse of Who Has Transgressed, which I didn't know. And there's apparently some other stuff in here too, which is. I just love how it looks like he's just shitting himself in rage. Like, who has transgressed? This also would have been a fantastic shirt. Like, I mean, this would have been just amazing. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I like these guys at the beginning here. I like Chumbo angry. Every version more deranged than the last. This was the Trash Santa, which we don't see him a lot. But he was for if you don't remember the time Santa showed up and kept knocking over my trash can in The Sims, That is what this is from. He's a lesser seen notable. We actually seen him a couple times during this since the alerts are randomized. We locked him in a basement. Yeah, we did. But he also kept knocking over our trash cans. So like, what's good for the gander is good for the gooses. And this is the original sketch for it here, which is great. This is cool here. So this is well, actually we'll get to that. I'll show that one last. So this is what I'm talking about when I say like things that are just like weird stuff that y'all have probably never seen. This was the result of Pink and I hanging out trying to come up with something, and this is what we would refer to. This is Melted Nick. Don't know what was happening here. Just some chaos. We have whatever this is. We've got flat. We've got length. We have Melto. So this is something, of course, just with some weird shit. God knows what was going on. I have no idea. Yeah, Dolly Bit, there you go. I don't think this was... I think the original, this was like a tester... I think it was a tester for a new style of emote, which you'll see here in the time-lapse, actually. Once I'm going to play this, you'll see it here, I think. So you can actually see, these are just testers for potential emote styles, which you can see here. So there's like a little, there was like a, you know, a new style for like the mustache Nick type deal. I'm trying to pause on a couple of these because there was one that was like the Fallout, like thumbs up type thing. Yeah, so like I said, these were like kind of, this must have been what we were talking about, was like new style. There was a, oh, that was the original idea for Bitter Barf. Jesus Christ. That's intense. This is a couple of years ago. So here's where this gift. What was this one supposed to be? There's long eyeball for. Oh my god. Okay. With fucking Bitteroid. That was like a little Gresno. There's some Grendel. Oh my god! Holy shit! There's actually some great ones in here. This is like a Gresno thing. So we were talking about maybe doing like a Gresno emote or something. So I don't know what he was. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know if this was supposed to be like a hype pog thing. I don't know what was happening there. We have like the Grendel little like bat demon thing. I know we were workshopping a couple of these. God knows what they were supposed to be. They're just, again, they were just tests. That was like a Pog type thing, but it was Grendel. Some of these are great. Again, this is just stuff that like, these are just things that never saw the light of day. They were just ideas. There was like a concerned one. There was like I guess this was like a Grendel Bittershook type thing. Or concern of some type. What was that? Oh, I guess that was like a bitter boo, maybe. I don't know what the fuck is happening in some of these. This is amazing. There was this guy over here with a long hat that goes off screen and back. And a really long tie for some reason. And he's on a chair, and then there's Penelena's, and he says, "Shine your shoes, Codge. You got Moxie Kid. Go buy yourself a malt." Jesus Christ. What's worse is I specifically remember this night of emote trial, and I'm not sure how we got to "Shine your shoes, Codge. You got Moxie Kid. Go buy yourself a malt." I don't know where the fuck that came from. So this is actually pretty cool because this kind of got used for a little bit. Because this was a style that we were settling in on. Because you'll probably notice this doesn't look like any of the existing emotes. But this was kind of like a redo of like the mustache thing, and I think it was more like just like the focus on like the beanie and the stash and all that stuff. So like this kind of saw a little bit. I used it as an avatar for a while because it was like a test. But I don't think we ever did anything specifically with it. So you can see like some different. Hang on, I remember this. This is one of my favorites. Look at how flat his ass is. Oh man, this was is this the looking for who fucking cares? I think it is. Yo, no, looking for who fucking asked. I love his I love the extreme eyeball that blasts through the glasses into the mic. It also blasts through the fucking... It goes through the magnifying glass as well. Yeah, looking for who fucking asked. But yeah, so this was kind of like the test for that, which is cool. I think it's neat to see. Oh, apparently looking for who fucking asked was temporarily colorized. So there you go. So apparently that was briefly colorized, as were whatever the hell was happening here with this. I like how you can just see how it just gets. You can see the progression of how it's like some of the workshopping that's happening early on is like pretty normal, and then like as it goes on, it just gets more and more fucking insane, and then the insanity gets colorized because there's like, oh, we're gonna workshop some Grendel stuff, we're gonna workshop some whatever fucking shine your shoes, Codge, whatever the hell was happening here. I mean, I still really like the little Pringle mustache, Nick. I think he's pretty cool. I don't know what the hell we'd use him for nowadays, but yeah. So that's pretty cool. That is simply referred to as melted Nick, is what it is. There's one more here, two more actually. So this was made for a very short event, which was right before Spooky Month of 2023, called Close Shave. And Pink was like, oh, do you need like any, like, because I had the idea for it, and they were like, oh, do you need anything for it? I was like, yeah, we could do like a hiding from clippers type situation or something. So this was put together pretty quick, actually. I think you did this in like a couple hours, maybe. Would you still love me if eyebrows were worms? So this was like a really, really fast turnaround on this. Is just something for that night, which is really cool. There's also a time lapse for this, so we can see what that looks like here. As you can see, there's focus here, so there's a lot of focus, probably because my ass wasn't in the background. Oh, it was real quick, yeah. I think he had like the sketch for it, and it was, I like XL crate. Yeah, this is really neat. This is actually one of my favorites still, which is cool because again, it's always crazy, like the way some of this works, because you can actually see the little promo card thing for it pops up in there too, right here with like the close shave thing and all that stuff. So this was like just a really fast like thing. It turned out great. Some of the best things that have happened are things like this that just were like quick ideas or something, and then it just went, and that was how some of like the most fun stuff I think popped up. And this is really cool. So this is actually the last thing we'll look at from 2023, which is this is the Shotgun Makar. So this is the Korok notification. This was the original sketch for it. Did this have the no, that doesn't have the I wasn't able to actually find it. I know I have it, but the original like Yahaha You Found Me audio that I recorded for this too. Because I think all that was in it at this point was just the gun cock and the Doom music, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and the jingle, yeah. God, so good. I knew this was gonna be a banger the minute you this is the final one. This is before the final audio for it. So you've never actually seen this like turbo size. And there you go. There's so much detail in it. And of course this is the final one right here. This is without audio though, because the audio was on a separate channel for this to make sure that it was like easy to sync up and all that stuff. I still, it's amazing. Like, I love this one because I love the amount of detail in it, and it's so much that it's so hard to see the majority of it in the notification. Like, did you know that you can see Makar's butt briefly? For like a frame? It's like a frame or two. You can see his butt for like a frame or two, which is amazing. Yep, all Cheetos. So that's about it for 20... Oh, wait, no, hang on. We still got this right here, which is, this is also one of my favorites. So this is the... This was the next version of the Charlie Brown, and I still to this day use some of these little snippets for like avatars for things. This was the 2023 Crimbus, which is great. So this was like the evolution. So you saw the Charlie Brown one earlier. So this one incorporated, it's got me, Erica, Square Duck, it's got Bella, it's got Kale, it's got Finn, because we had Finn by this point. And you got that tombstone back there is for that dude, Jordy Boy or whatever his name is, the character from that game that we played. I love this one though. Like, that's one of my favorite scenes, like the little wall of Erica and Bella and Kale and Finn all sitting at the wall hanging out. That's one of my favorites. So good. And there's an alternate for this one too. This was made closer to, hang on, let me close this so it doesn't loop it like that. So this one has some additional details there. Yeah, there's Crump pops out from the wall, so he's hidden. There's the assholes from Yakuza 7. And there were some lights on the tree. What were the names of the Thank you, Boulder. That's really sweet. Yeah, I love it. I love that. That's one of my favorite scenes. I love Crump popping out there. That's so funny. What was the chicken's name? I forget the chicken's name from... Yeah, Nancy. Was it Nancy and Nugget? God. But yeah, so I love this. This is one of my... This might be my favorite Crimbus start screen. This one's also really... It's put together in a really interesting way, too. And then there's a little sketch sheet that just has all the characters there. So it's got me and Erica and Bella and Finn and Kale. Yeah. No, I love this one, though. This one's... It's just like a lot of nostalgia on this one, even though it's just a few years old. This one's just really important to me. I don't know. It's got a lot going on in it that kind of makes it like one of my favorites. And I think all of the holiday ones have been a lot of fun, especially like events and stuff. But this one got that certain type of spice. And that's 2023. And next one that we do, we'll look at 2024's, which also has some really cool stuff. I mean, all of it's cool. It's so interesting to look back at like all this. It's even like all of that, and then like especially when I was going through like the memes and the fan art and all that stuff, and I'm just like, dear God, there's just so much stuff that has been done over the years. That really is crazy. Maybe if we end up wrapping up Dank Sales and we do round 3 of this, the three-peat 10-year anniversary event, since T-Mobile, you know what? Good for them, because they turned this into a like a 3-night event. So I guess good for them. Even though I was considering doing it anyway, but you know, whatever. Let's not give them any credit at all. Actually, let us deny them of any credit, for they do not deserve it. Or they do not deserve. But thank you again, everybody. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sitting here watching. Thank you for being here for the last decade of time stream do. Thank you all for being wonderful. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the everything. For even just showing up to this. So I really appreciate it. I hope y'all are having fun with the Partnerversary Night 2. I like how this guy had no AI before, and now he's got Giga Arrow, which means he's going to kill us on the way over here. Slick. Yeah, T-Mobile has no Onwur. They don't even get the U. A bunch of fools. They can't even afford the U. They can't afford engineers for their fiber shit that they bought and I guess had people buy, and then probably they just don't support because page cannot be displayed or some shit. That's still the best, clicking on their fiber support thing and just seeing page cannot be displayed. I was like, yeah, that's incredible. I'm like, that is so garbage, like on so many levels. Like it's so fucking terrible. I'm like, man, that's like impressively trash. God, we're in trouble now because I let this dude. I thought he was a 2-shot, but he was a 3, and I guess it was because I didn't do whatever. They dumb and use the U in 5 word. Well, ish, it was, if there's anything to say, it was good before the T-Mobile acquisition. So if there's that, that's cool. You know, that's pretty neat. But like I said earlier, my theory is that when they bought Lumos, they didn't bring over like any of the engineers. They damn sure didn't bring over any of the customer service people because they already had outsourced customer service, whatever. They didn't do shit. So they probably did a very similar thing to what AT&T did in the area, where they were basically just like, all right, cool, well, cool, we'll start up this fiber service, but we're not gonna have any way to support it really. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So, pretty cool. And I would totally trust that they would do that, so. I'll never forget the day I read that news. It was like, Lumos is being acquired by T-Mobile. I was like, fucking, oh my god. Because that was like a year, we had like, what, a year of not having to fight ISP nightmare, and then that was it. And I was like, wow, I guess nothing good gets to last, right? And I don't blame the people that own Lumos, because basically their decision is like, okay, you can keep running this company, which requires a bunch of overhead and time, or you can sell it for like $1 bajillion and just leave. And most human beings, I would imagine, unless they are just moral up the ass, would just be like, yeah, fuck that. I'm just gonna take the money and retire or whatever, because that's probably what they did. Probably what they did. And part of me is like, yeah, I mean, I get it. World's a shit show. You can just be like, oh, I'm out. Nice. You mean I get to just leave? Incredible. Oh, wow. I forgot these guys can climb. Good. Alright, here's the deal. Dark bead. Here's the deal, he does not like the dark bead directly up the dark booty. Breathe the headline. Nah, not yet. It was pretty much exactly like that, actually, because I was like, god damn it. I'm like, we finally found reprieve from the hell. Oh my god. From the hell that was oh good, there's Smuff. Great. From the hell that was a ISP nightmare, and oh good. Oh my god, I'd never seen a bone skeleton T-posing. Do you see that shit? That was awesome. Oh wait, there's an item up there, isn't there? I don't want to do it. Wait. Like, isn't there like an ult or like an early roll item? Oh no, I guess there isn't. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oonga. I just made shit up. There was nothing there. I lied. Lied about all that. That was good. I gain money and lose responsibility? That's hard. I mean, that's tough. So yeah, I don't even really, I mean, I blame them in the sense of like, way to go, you fucked up, whatever. But I doubt that they started a fiber company with the intention of like, I'm going to be somebody who doesn't worry about money. I'm just gonna fucking do this thing benevolently. Yeah, I'm sure that was not the motivation behind that. So this is gonna be tough because we got Smuff down here. We've also got one of the Sugmas. That sucks. Smuff got that run, and he will catch up to us very easily. So that sucks. I think our best bet is to try to just get to Kulag as fast as we can, but I don't. Oh my god, there's a Vagrant over there. It's probably the best chance you'll ever have at seeing one, because otherwise it's very difficult to find them in the main game. Uh-oh. One of the weirdest and most interesting enemies, and like just one of those concepts that just didn't work very well mainly because of how bad Dark Souls like networking shit was. So yeah. That's probably one of the main reasons. I don't think I actually have anything that... Did I buy any of the no poison uwoos? When did I get a homeward bone? That's awesome. Good for us. Look at this idiot over here just sniffing. Oh, he's one of the chill boys. He's just hanging out. I was getting ready to fight Quellig, and then I realized that this doesn't have to be Quellig. It could be Calamite. Oh my god, another golem? Holy shit. Please express. Well, I suppose that's not the worst. I mean, it ain't Calamite. Could have been Calamite. Could have been absolutely horrendous. Gotta watch out for Das Grab. The follow-up to this sucks. Oh good, he did the jump, thank you. Thank Gleb. Get him on the run. Shit. The really funny part about that is right before he did the backstep, I'm like, well, at least he didn't do the backstep, and then he just immediately does it anyway, so good for us. All right, so we do have a homeward bond, which does mean, and this does mean we are skipping quite a few. God, I love Dark Souls. Look at this shit. You just see that shit up there? It looks so good. Oh my god. Oh, Sass redeemed it. We gotta check it out. And it was just in time to ring the ding dong. Now, if I see, the thing is, this is like a catch 58. Because we can ring the ding, but the problem here is if you ring the ding, then you don't. Oh wait, we have the Lord Vessel. Who gives a shit? We can go ahead. Yeah, that's right. Because I was gonna say we won't get the bonfire marked for teleport, but I guess it doesn't matter because we can already do that anyway. Because we're allowed to bonfire warp. There are a lot of Iron Golem in this game. Do you think Quelog would have been scarier if she wasn't naked woman glute? All right, so let's take a look at let's take a look at those let's take a look at them. Take a look at those let's take a look at those start assets and stuff. Oh my god. Great. What do we have over there? We have T-posing Steen, we got Sif, we got Balder Knight, Rat, and Andre. Andre is behind Steen. I don't even know how the hell that works. I don't know how he shows up in the pit, but all right. Not bad, Dad Dog. All right, so here we go. So we're gonna take a look at the 2024 has quite a interesting mix of stuff. So the first thing we're actually gonna take out is just some miscellaneous things. So this was I think this is funny because this was actually made in 2024, but I didn't implement it until like a year later because I like forgot about it. So first things first, this was after I got Invincible, I think, finally. So Pink whipped up a quick like little chunky Nick rocking back and forth on a fake little Invisible, which is great. I love this one. He is a thing. He shows up for subs randomly, and I think he shows up for donations. Oh, the spring is 3D? That's really funny, actually. Pretty good. And then we have, this was the Dante Stinger GIF, which was made, of course, for, you can guess it, New Year's. So, which he's just skating back and forth. And this is the Like a Gresno GIF. This does not have the music attached to it, because the music was attached to it after the fact, because I had to go grab all that and stuff, but that was the actual GIF for the Like a Gresno notification, which is, of course, the, what is it, 7... I think that's just 7 straight up, because 777 is the Sephiroth thing, right? So that was, yeah, that was one for the Like a Gresno. That's one of my... That might be one of my favorite alerts overall. I think that and Silence Winch are both up there. Both really good. But we also have this was the 2024 holiday thing here, which was the Kale Cat hanging outside of a little Animal Crossing house, which is really cute. I love this one. We actually reused this one for 2025, I think, right? Because it was such like last year was like such a mess for us, like on a personal level, that like I had no idea what to even do for any of this. So I think we just reused this because it was great. I mean, it's fantastic. And then there was an alt version of this that was like a nighttime one. This was for like Christmas Eve, which is great. I love this one. I love the little blinky mailbox thing and the lights on the tree and the little Kale Cat. I think it's great. This is another one of those that I just really like. And then we had a little sketch here. It was just like what it was gonna roughly look like, and it turned out great. Even 2024, I don't think I had. I was like pretty brain dead. And then this was good. This was 2024, so this is the Sonic Subathon was also that year. So this was the little Sonic GIF for which still shows up. It's a random sub notification thing, like the Garmond one and all that stuff, which we'll see that later. Which is great. I love that one. Little Sonic GIF. Then we also had some of the promos for these of just like whatever we were looking at. This was the these get progressively. No, I don't know if does this get more progressively insane? I think it does. This is the Sonic Subathon, mainline, spin-offs, nightmares, every Sonic game in order, nonstop. September 16th. And this was the second one, which was just the alert that was like still going. Just to let people know we were still in fact doing it. And then there was the third one. This is still going, and you can see Oghedge in the background just looking dead. Oh my god. These are the emotes that were made for the Sonic Subathon. We had Bitter Fast, which is not up right now. Bitter Faster, which was the Super Sandic. This one, which is also up, or not up right now, which is Bitter Okay, because I need the room. So those are the Sonic Subathon emotes. Hard to believe that was like a long time ago now. We got to do part 2 at some point before Subnautica. But anyway, that is 2024. So some really cool stuff with that. So those are the year of the Sonic Subathon and all that stuff. Let's see if we can actually tag this bot. No.
You found me.
Wow, that was a perfect knockover. Holy shit. That's incredible. Y'all give Nom some hype. Y'all give Nom some hype. There are 2 different colored hype emotes that if you subbed and follow, you'll have both. Have both. Can I suggest the secret bonfire instead? Oh, I guess I could do that. Thank you, Nom, for the $50. Thank you, everybody, for all the support tonight. I do appreciate it. I hope y'all have enjoyed yourselves. And if you haven't, what are you doing? There's plenty of ways to celebrate. But thank you for keeping this little show in business. I do appreciate it. You to bomb. Oh, hey, Dingle Cron. Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh. Well, this I can reinforce my flask. And randomly things are just dying like everywhere. I also can't rest at the bonfire because like I guess I have to kill what's his face. That's a good look though. How many more dude, I am once again asking for your 5 lines of hype. Which that meme will show up as well because that is actually very early in the that's very early in one of those folders, so we'll probably look at that. It did. It actually moved out of the way too. Oh, hey, we can purchase, right? Great. That was a good vendor. Oh, you can't ascend our pyro flame, which doesn't matter because well, I mean, I guess it does. I guess it does matter, but we have some souls to make sure we get this thing all the way up too.
Welcome to Bitter
Oh,
Bits.
yeah, it does. Oh, but does that matter in the rando, though? I guess it does. Dude, that sucks ass that I gotta do, like, whatever. Walnut, thank you for the 118 months. That does count. Also, I think I saw your message. I have not got a chance to respend, but I did see, and I really appreciate it. And I appreciate you resubbing. It's good to see you. Yeah, T-Mobile last night decided that it was gonna try to kill the stream, so I was like, great, thanks. I was like, that's cool. It's not. I was like, it's not an important night or anything. That's fine. Thanks. Yeah, he doesn't actually do any damage because he's just a regular ass NPC. All right, that's all we're getting for Pyro Glove right now. I can't. I may not be able to get out of here without killing him because the bonfire is locked. So. Oh, that is true. Yeah, try to. Well, I say try to because we just picked it back up tonight, and we shall not be defeated. It was gonna be maybe like one night, but now it is the 2 to 3. I can't stop it. Yeah, because now he egged out of the way. That's good at least. All right, cool. We're not trapped, which does mean we can go to the other Bonfuego. Now what's here face is at the swamp. Now what is here face is at the swamp. Maybe they won't aggro. Why is Andre over there? Oh wait, never mind. That's not Andre. Is that the? That's the butcher. But it's specifically the one from like. Yeah, that's like the one from. I'm just. Why double sift down here, dude? Don't do me like this. Oh wait, we need to go see what Ceaseless Discharge is, I guess. Oh yeah, she's my favorite NPC, Kulena from the back half. That is impressive. Yeah, it is. It's sword and non-sword. That is that's good. We're not fighting them because we got to go do the discharge, which would be really cool if it was like a mosquito or some shit. We need to see Infinite come. Come. All right, let's see what we got. Oh no. Oh, but that does mean that they're technically not active until we pick up the shit over there, so we could get like we could load up. It actually is like semi-reasonable. What? What? How am I gonna even see this? This is the exact same problem we had last time. Cause like... Yeah, let me get the tail cut. I'm sure that'll work out. Aha! Well, hey, one of the pursuers, like, clipped him. What if I just beat it in a direction? No, Gamothy, don't do it! Oh. Bead. Oh. What a silly ordeal we've gotten ourselves into. Nice. Get him! Tailcut might not actually be... Wait, oh yeah, she does have one, doesn't she? Not a tail, I meant like the tail cut thing. What the hell does it even drop? Well, she's dead, I don't care. I don't care. Fuck it. We win. Oh, yeah, the dagger, right. Hey, she dropped Homer Bone. That's cool. Cool. That's a precious resource. We've only got like one. Actually, I think we got like 2, maybe? Another Firekeeper soul, but we also got Canvas Talisman, which is not bad, actually. Because at least we have a talisman now, unless we already picked another one up, but I don't think we did, so... Okay, we didn't tag that one bonfire, but we got this one over here. I'm trying to think of anything else we can do. The lava's drained, so naturally we could go do all that, but... Dude, we were level 67, as the children say. The number of the children. What is just randomly dying over here? Bead. Bead. How many Sith were under the lava? Oh, man. Oh, that is true. We do have Lord Vessel, which means we could just, Oh, no, we can't, because Lord Vessel hasn't been placed. Well, I mean, yeah, now we can go back to Firelink, and we can actually place it, though, because the thing's open. Oh, wait, no, because we gotta go do, stupid first. Eat this, Steam. Eat this, loser. The Children of Monsieur Beast. Do you remember when we did the, what was that? It was that one room. We still don't even know what the boss actually was in the room that you need the orange charred ring for, where you normally fight, what's his butt? Centipede Demon. And I still don't think we actually know what was in there, because it died, like, instantly from the lava. Which is great. I love that we have no idea what we killed, but it definitely died. I just don't know what it was. Now the sad frowny is that I don't think I can actually get that over there, because I think we need orange charred to get... Oh no, I think we can live that. No. Maybe not. Yeah, if ramp is open, we should just be able to place it. Wow, what the hell was that? I'm trying to remember if there's another item all the way at the end. Because there's the one that's on the ledge over there, which we would need orange charred ring, and then the other one was also, like, right in the middle of the lava lake land. Oh, I'm not talking about the I'm just surprised that the lava did damage there. That was, like, not even in the thing. That's impressive. It's good. Good stuff. Oh boy, sniper crossbow, the most used item in the game. What an idiot. Holy crap. I hope we've gotten a couple clips of this, because man, that was prime. That was ready for prime time right there. That was perfect. That man just died. Oh good, things are just dying down here too. I don't even know what that was. Probably some flavor of gargoyle. Or at least one would assume. No. Don't you do it. I like how we're such a trash monster outside of, like... We also haven't got any of the dragon upgrade items. Oh my god. Oh, interesting. Nothing got replaced for the... Well, I guess... Maybe it... I don't know. That is weird. Hopefully we don't have to worry about items from NPC invasions. Hopefully. Isn't there an item up here on this ledge, or am I dreaming? Keep on dreaming. I don't think there is. There's a sniper crossbow man, though. That's pretty cool. Good for him. And then there is Krabathy from Seathland. Great. Oh. Well, I mean, there's no guarantee on what that was. We got Beatrice Catalyst. Oh my god! These are active. Oh shit! And I can't do that. Oh my god, that sucks because I didn't rest in that Bonfuego. But we got Iron Flesh, so that's cool. Hopefully you don't have to worry about tail cut items. I I would assume that there's any logic in play that, like, even though we're on, like, dumb rando, it might be Lakeside Crabaphy, who knows? Oh my god, I just noticed that that guy was, one of the Bulbulons, so... Oh, this sucks, dude. Yeah, like, we gotta look through, like, all of Blighttown, too, I guess. I mean, we don't have to, but I guess it would probably be wise. We could probably, if I ran down that way, I might be able to get the sympathy to fall off. Go, 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 go. Wait. Hang on. Great. Well, that was the ultimate, like, get down, Mr. President. Shit. So I see a large Titanite shard right after. Holy shit. That was so good. Oh my god, that was fucking fun. How are you not dead? Like, what even? Oh my god, that was fantastic.
Monsieur President.
Oh, what are we looking at over here? Oh, it's just the boys. Mosquito on the roof. Nice. Why are there two of these idiots? I guess one of them's the wall scrunt, because he's just there. I guess we can see what's in this chest. But since we... Oh, dude, I might be able to wear that. Wait, we could probably wear several things now, because we do have more oomph. Dude, I can wear the brigand armor. All right, we are now gaming. I'm not wearing that. We can also wear this nasty ass. The more disgusting we look, the better. Which, convenient timing. I need to have placed Lordwick Cumberland's bowl. What do you mean there's more in the chest? Oh my god, there is. You right. It really fucked me up because you said mosquitoes almost make sense in this area, and then I looked at the... There was like a mosquito stuck on us, and I was like really scared and confused for a second. Very frightened. Oh. That's another one I hope we got a clip of Get Down, Mr. President. Oh my god. Get down to Mr. President. Oh no, not Boar's head. Oh, we're so screwed. I should probably just check this item and get the hell out of here, because like that thing is 100% gonna murder us. I vote we just go back to that Bonfuego, try not to die, take our trash, and just skit. And then go spend our trash after skitting, get up to like 40 endurance, and then I guess we'll level up health after that, because we don't need to level up strength, because this is our weapon that we're using, so it would be nice to get some dragon garbage so we could actually, you know... Well, at least we're close to nothing, so that's good. Because did I even light that bonfire? Don't think I did. I did. Nice. That's free. Was that ceaseless discharge on the wall? No, is that centipede? Wait. What? Yeah, I guess that is... Yeah, because he's always chilling there, right? Are you able to hit him here? I don't think so. That's surprising that he didn't get swapped to something else. Kia. Oh my god. I couldn't remember the names of these guys. I almost called them the lobbyists. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean in this context. Oh my god. It's like, watch out, it's the lobbyist. Oh shit. Alright, I guess let me get out of here. We need to go place the vessel. So I guess we'll go do that. Time to go back to Firelink and go place the vessel. They represent big fire. Yeah, it makes sense. Big fireball. Big skeleton. You know, we might actually be able to beat that Seath that's over there. You sorry fool, you pooped in my mouth for the last time. I love just ignoring his ass. I ain't got no soul to offer up to the Lord Vessel. Yeah. Nice. Wait. Oh, well, apparently we're in Things Randomly Die land. And by Things Randomly Die, I mean a lot. What? I wonder what it is. Alright, we should probably leave before this turns into let's get a bajillion souls constantly. I mean, who even care? We played this game 4,000 times. Why am I even worried about this? We can also pick up, we need to pick up Power Within at some point. I guess we'll get enough to cap our endurance. And then we can start leveling up, health. Like, actually, because I don't... Or, well, no, because we can still do attunement. So, that's cool. That's what people expect, right? Attunement. Okay, so now we can do... We can go back to Daughter of Chaos. And we can go get the nasty... Fucked up and nasty thing from there. We need to go... We need to go to Snandor Londo. I guess we technically don't even need to do... This is interesting. Having the Lord Vessel early is weird. Because we technically don't have to do Ornstein Smarf, which that won't even be Ornstein Smarf. It'll be... I guess we don't have to do this either. I have Crow to appease. No. I don't have the key, though, to... whatchamacallit? To Deadland. So... I don't think we... Did we rest at those? Oh. That's not right. Was that... Oh. I don't think I have a way out of here. Because I homeward bone and the door is shut. Well, I don't have the gumption. I don't even think we have... I don't have a good shield to parry Dickhead with. Also, I'm not very good at that in the first place, because that's not how I normally do it. Wow. Yeah, I can't... I don't know if I can... Oh god, that's true. It's probably not even Gwen. Well, yeah, I don't want to finish this just yet. Oh, shit. Maybe if we bone home... Yeah, maybe if we bone home from there, it'll take us... Because isn't that, like, actually a thing? Like, that's, like, basically a wrong warp, right? And I'm pretty sure that's, like, a thing in the base game, but I don't remember how you set that up, because I think there's a way you can, like, just get to Gwynland, because it puts you past the door or some shit. Okay, so Seath was here, but now he's back. That's good for him. Yeah, that's what I'm asking, is like, I thought the setup for that was like way more... Oh, shit. I thought the setup for that was like super complicated. I guess it wasn't. Well, hey, how about we could make this our... We could do Seth. That's cool, right? Who doesn't love fighting Seth the Scale Meister? Because he'll do his like curse thing and curse us. That'll be sick. Not if I shoot this up his scrunt though. He hates it when people shoot stuff up his scrunt. Also be a reasonable time to attempt to get a tail cut, but my god. It's like we're back at Fireling's Shrine. Maybe that was like the indicator that Seath was actually going to be the final boss for us. Because I mean technically, because since that's probably not going to be Gwyn down there anyway. That's a good point. Are we in a safe spot or not? That's a big nah on that one, Tim. That's a big nah on that one, Tim. Yeah, I would actually agree that Seath might be more difficult depending on what like build you're running and shit. God, that does no damage to him. So I'm trying to get some chippies in there, or I could just run in, I guess. Probably slightly faster to do this. Oh no, that's not good. Oh wait, where does this put me? I guess this is it. This is where we... I just love... I love that it randomizes the Black Knights. Holy shit, that's so funny. It just randomizes the Black Knights and they all just fall into nothing. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I can't. The door is, like, closed. So, I don't know what... I don't know. I mean... Shit. I mean, I guess we could just start, like, another randomizer. I mean, I actually don't think I have any other options. Unless I cheat back to, like... Then I'd have to, like, download, like, CE and shit. Oh, we could see if we could have Seath fall off. That was a fun idea. Because it does look like he's pathing towards us. Sturt! Oh my god, Sturt got the right notification. Holy shit! That was like a proper old school 25 plus. Look at that. That's been the most fun thing about the randomizer. Thank you, Sturt, for the $25. Thank you for being great and supporting this show for like 900 years. I think he might be stuck there though. He's not. He tisn't. How about, ooh, we should do a quick point bet because we haven't done a point bet in a while. We should do will Seath fall off? Because we're gonna get some distance, and we're gonna see if his ass will just fall off the side. I'm pretty sure that that Black Knight will follow you. The one he's like based on will follow you the entire way through. I'm pretty sure. Okay, he's using his moistness. He's gonna have to come. I think he's getting stuck on that up there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think we actually have time for the for a point bet on this because it's about to happen. You don't have the purple coward's crystal by chance, do you? Nah. No coward crystal for us. Come on, Seath, you jackass. Well, that was one of the greatest things I have ever seen, because I didn't know he had a falling animation of Porqui. Oh my god. But he's just like, Porqui. I didn't even know he had a falling animation. Why the hell would we? The floor never fell out from underneath him. But I really love his Wane. God, that was amazing. I've never seen that. That's so good. I'm sure that's in like some video of like top 10 asshole Dark Souls that are up your butt. I'm sure. Top 10 things you probably don't need to know about Dark Souls. Get a job. I don't fuck it. I'm sure it's in there somewhere. But like, I don't know. That is shit. Maybe Seath was original. No, because that wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say maybe he was supposed to sprout wings and fly or something. Who knows? Top 10, your top 10s to get your top 10s. AP with the 97 months says, happy birthday, Dad. Thank you, AP, for 97 months. You the man. Hope you're doing good. Y'all give AP some love. Show him a little bit of that Finn collection. Just a little bit. Just a little bit as a treat. Well, I guess we get to see whoever the fucking end boss of this is. We get to see what Gwen was gonna be. So for anybody again who's just now joining us, if you missed this, or if you just didn't see it, we somehow accidentally did the wrong warp thing where we blooped into the kiln of the first flame, and I can't get out of it. So we were on our way to go do the Lord Souls anyway, so like it wasn't that far off, but we accidentally got here. Seath was here because he's not supposed to be here, and I guess now we get to see who Gwen is. So he is arguably a more frightening enemy. He is one of the cats. Holy shit. Which is now running away. Like straight up a more frightening enemy. Like in that thing can just kill you. I mean, it didn't, but it can. They can 100% they can just stun lock you. Yep. Pretty good. Yeah, we found out that Seath has a falling animation, which like I didn't even know that was. I can't believe this is over. This is not supposed to be over. We started the last half of the game sort of, so we're basically there for winning. Hey, the Lord Vessel part can be really fast depending on how, if like Seath is a mosquito, right? So, but that is true. We quite literally could just start another one. That is not a problem. Link the flame. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Swoozle into a Prey Rando and just, I wouldn't hate a Prey Rando if I had played Prey in the last like 18 years. That is true. We probably would have been around this point. Well, that ended in a much less fashion than thought would do. I still love last night. T-Mobile just killing the stream. What a bunch of shitheads. Well, you know what? Honestly, that concluded itself in the best way a Dark Souls randomizer possibly could, right? Because, I mean, how else? We did it, everybody. You beat like 5 bosses. How many bosses did we actually have to fight in there? Well, hang on. There were plenty of bosses that were in the wrong places. Technically, we actually saw the majority of the game's bosses, just not where they belonged. We didn't see Nito anywhere. Oh yeah, the cut wants to be in the credits. That is true. I need to move cut back over. I can't believe. Why does that continue playing? It doesn't matter. I gotta see Porquee again. That was fucking amazing. Come on, like, I had no idea he had a falling animation. All right, load it up. Well, hang on a second. There we go. Come on, Seath, you jackass. Well, that was... Dude, I didn't know that existed. We have played this game like 40 million years. This game was half the reason I probably got partnered in the first place. 20,000 years ago. And Come on,
I had
Siege,
no clue it
jackass.
had a falling animation. Like,
Well, that was...
I can't believe it. Like, that's amazing.
It should have just randomized the credits, just put us all the names everywhere. My god. Wasn't Nito in Graveyard? No, that was one of the... That was one of the blobuloids. Yeah, that was one of the blobuloids that was, like, sitting out there, doing whatever the hell he was doing. Like, one of the blobby dudes that shows up down in New Londo. Well, that's a little frustrating, because, shit, that wasn't supposed to be over yet. How the hell hang on a second, let me look this up. Let me look up the killing of the first flame, wrong warp. Like, did I actually... Was that like a randomizer glitch, or did I really... Or did I really accidentally do this? Maybe it's like not hard to do. No, it definitely requires a lot more. That must have been something to do with the 4K, or with the placing like the Lord Vessel early or something. Because apparently you need to do... It involves all... This involves all kinds of shit. Yeah, you can use the prompt swap glitch to cast homeward with the animation of Fireball, which allows you like 2 frames within the casting animation before the load screen starts. Use those frames, the rest of the bonfire, the game gets confused since it's trying to warp you to Firelink. But it looks up your last bonfire, it's not actually Firelink. It's somewhere else, so the game doesn't know what to do with you, so it just plumps you down in the origin point default coordinates of the map you're warping to, and happens to the default Firelink. Kiln is behind the door. Apparently it does involve just ringing the 2 bells and then going from... That is crazy. Which we didn't do that accidentally, so how the... I mean, it's got to be something to do with the randomizer. Something... It probably didn't know where to place us because of the randomizer, and then just threw us there because that's the default location. So that probably has to be... Oh, I just grabbed whichever clip was most recent. I apologize. No, thank you to everybody for taking clips of that. I really do appreciate it. Man, I'm assuming I don't know what it does. What does it do for New Game Plus in this? It looks like it's the same enemies, so I guess... I'm assuming it would be the same because... Oh my god. Is the Asylum Demon, whatever, Stray Demon, whatever his name is he really just a regular-ass hollow? That's incredible. Yeah, T-Quick is absolutely right. That is 100% the case. It is better to have a bunch of clips at the same moment than none. than none 50. Yeah, I just realized, since this is the 10 year of this, that means I've known AP for like 23 years now? 25, maybe? 3 decades, at a minimum. three decades at a minimum. Did we look at we looked at 2024 on the thing, right? We do not talk about the passage of time. Let's go back into thing here, since dumb brain finished game early, didn't mean to. That is insane that happened. It has to be something to do with the rand. I'm trying to think of like what it could have been. Because like I said before, I do love breaking some games, but I always ask like what the hell happened in that situation, and I'm trying to think of what it could be. Because that makes sense the way the wrong warp works. That's normally how that kind of stuff works, unless it's like a memory address thing where it changes like where you're going based off of whatever cutscene. Because like Ocarinas is like cutscene pointers and all that stuff. And like changing the memory value to alter the cutscene pointer, so it just like throws you towards like Ganon or whatever, the end credits basically. In this case, I guess since there's like a default location that's trying to put you behind there, which would make sense too, because when you die down there, no, it doesn't. That's not where that even goes anyway. I feel the exact same. AP, I was thinking about that the other day, where I was like, "Yep, that's something prompted that, but I don't remember what it was." And I was like, "Holy shit, crazy." What were we doing? Oh yeah, since we completed the game, I'm just going straight into, we're going to do another asset thing. So we did 2024, now we're going to take a look at what happened in 2025, which I would assume most of you remember because, you know, these are assets that were, so what we've been doing with this is we're going through by year and taking a look at old start screens, emotes. Well, we haven't looked at too many emotes. We're going to get there here in a minute. Emotes, stuff that was like scrapped that never made it, the like iterations of different start screens, concepts, all that kind of stuff, sketches. So this is 2025, which may seem like that's really, and it is really recent, but I guess the first thing we'll start with is this, which you guys have seen, and is, oh, that's the low res version. Well, thankfully you guys have seen this. This is the start screen with the, I can go grab it, hang on a second. That boy low res. Caught me in my low res. I didn't even know there was like a low res version of that. That's hilarious. It should be in here. There he is. I actually have a couple extras for this too, which is funny. Let's see, I just need to grab the Firelink start, which is... Oh, I guess the grid was also 2024, and we didn't look at that. But the grid is what we're using for the current start screen anyway, so that works. Where the hell's my thing? Where the thing at? I actually don't know. Well, there's the grid from last year, or from 2024. That was the remastered grid to be by the old one. Anyway, I'll get the, y'all have seen the Firelink one. It's the one we're actively still using. However, we do have the 3D model of the Kale Cat. This is his little turnaround here. So you can see he's wearing the Elite Knight set, which is, it's obvious in the image, but I think it's cool to see like his actual little 3D models. That's the 3D model of the Kale Cat that's used in the actual Firelink start, which I think is really neat. In addition to that, yeah, that's him. That's him doing his little T-pose. That's a threat right there. As a matter of fact, my Discord avatar is the I think the, what is it, unpacked version of like his texture. It's just his face. I remember cracking up when I saw it. I was like, hell yeah, give me that full face. That's the 3D model of the Kale Cat that's used. These are the Twitch panels, which you can see down below. These were redone in 2025. We have the donaties and the socials and the subscribe, because those were redone then, because I was like, holy shit, some of these are super old, because they didn't even have like Twitter on there still. We don't even touch Twitter anymore, so. And then we had the 2025 Spooky Month. You guys might remember. This one was really cool. This was the, all kinds of fun things here. So you got the animals down there in the bottom right in the paintings. You got PP coming through the window. You got old start screens in the back up on the, this was actually done in a really short amount of time too. This was like, Pink, what was this, like 2 weeks, you think? Because this was a really fast turnaround on this one too. But yeah, we got the old start screens in the back, PP coming through the window with his knife to kill. There's Banana Duck down there. There's a duck right here. And then we have Grendel in the background, flickering. And then this is the alt that was used. This was made closer to the end of Spooky Month, so some of you may have missed this one. But it's actually got Lorenzo from Hallway Flashlight Returns walking around back there. It's got toilet paper everywhere. It's got Duck up there who has moved. The lamp's been knocked over. All kinds of crazy shit. There's green light coming out of that room now, so the window is open. Thank you for looping that. I appreciate that in the worst way possible. Paintings back there floating around. The cool thing is this one over here turned into the spooky version of the 2023 start screen, I think, which is really neat. And then of course there was this, which was this was some Spooky Month unused hallway flashlight concept, which is really great. It was the Kale Cat dressed up as I forgot about this. I totally forgot about that. That's fantastic. Kale Cat dressed up as Pro Tag running away from Bitter Butcher over there, which is wonderful. I think, yeah, 2025 was Hallway Flashlight Returns, and then 2024 was Forever's. Slam a toe again, but I'm about to yeet him. And we got some miscellaneous things here. This was where we redid the Bitter Bus animation. It's got the Kale Cat in it. It's got a little... This one's fantastic. So this was the default sub notification, which of course y'all have seen. And the fun fact about this one right here that I'm about to show is this is the Garmond and Zaza one, which this is not official. This is Pink did this, and when I first saw this, I legitimately thought it was just an export. Like, they just, like, took an export from, like, the game or whatever. On comparison, you can definitely see it. But I was so impressed when they sent me this, because this was right as we started Silksong, and, which I guess for those of you who don't know, I did the voice of Garmond, which is why we had this. And the, I'm pretty sure everybody knows that at this point, though. Which this was crazy to see, because I legitimately thought, I was like, is that just like official? And I mean it wasn't. This was made by Pink, so I was like, holy shit, that's crazy. So some super cool stuff in 2025, but that brings all the start screens and emotes and stuff, or start screens, to a close, which that's a lot. I mean, that's a whole bunch in there, and there's all kinds of, I'm sure, sketches and concepts of stuff that are just probably sitting on a drive somewhere, maybe, like, you know, whatever. That was a pretty succinct list as far as all that goes. So thank you, Pink, for putting that together as far as, like, the asset stuff goes. There's more in here, as a matter of fact, and since we wrapped up Dank Sales, I guess we can take a longer look at this. So this is we're gonna take a look at the emote archive now, which is really cool. This is gonna be interesting to see. So so we're gonna take a look at that. It's a little bit shorter to get through. So the first and foremost here, we're going to take a look at the. So this is the standard emote set here. Oh, let me actually open that in separate windows. It's a little bit easier to go through. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So this is like the standard set. There's gonna be a few in here that you might remember. I think these are mostly the ones that are like current or ones that were more recent. That like get swapped around or whatever, or maybe they're not used currently. So you had the original, the bitter sleeps, ZZZs. Oh, the temp file. That's pretty funny, actually. So yeah, we have the original sleepy emote. We got the original wave. We got Ungo, Tears, original bittersweets in there. The remix, the redone bittersweet, which happened last year. Bold sweat, which is sweaty for some reason. That's really funny. Bitter spice, which this is interesting because this was one that just didn't get. It just didn't get a lot of play, but I love this. It's got so much detail for the size. I love Bitter Spicy. That one's good. There was the Bitter Snug, which is one of the Erica ones, which is her doing the snug thing. We keep her the peace sign one, but we were so desperate for new emotes, I had to move some stuff around. We have the original Smug, the original Sip. I still do miss kind of like the bottle of water Sip, but I like the new one too. They're like different types of Sip. I like both of them for different reasons. There's the original Shrug. Well, I say original, but like before we started doing the cat stuff. There's Scree, which I think Scree was redrawn. Yeah, it was redrawn to try to look more like the new stuff. There was the Riot before we did the Kale Cat thing. Pun, Pasta. Bitter Pasta, that got changed because now we have the cat throwing up the Italiano hand, which is great. And then what else we got in here? Right, yeah, Bitter Palm, Bitter Old, which has not seen play in a long time. Bitter Okay. There's Bitter Nippon, which I remember. Bitter Nippon has like so much detail, like in like the coat and everything. Because I actually have an XL version of that. That's really crazy. Some of these are insane when you look at them up close. Like they just have so much detail. Then we had Knob. We had the original Lurk. That Lurk is actually pretty old now that I think about it. There was Kiss. There was the Dante Hype thing, which we had for a while. Regular Hype, regular Hug, Gun, which has been around for. Gun is insane because that has been around forever, and I don't think that's ever even has that ever even gotten an update, and yet it's just hanging in there. We got Bitter Golem, which we had for a little bit. There's Gasm, which is no longer in play. There's the Erica one with the little peace sign. There's the original Bitter End, well, semi-original, more recent Bitter End. Dry, which is like I remember specifically when we were talking about Dry, that we were talking about that stupid like worm or whatever it is in Spring Boob. The one that's just like, I remember chocolate. Like the beanie being like a sag sack of skin is one of the funniest things to me. It's like still hilarious. There's the dab. There's the Bitter Bliss, the Bitter Birthday, which I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Holy shit. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. Well, shoot, we should have used that on the 21st. We got Bitter Beat, we got Bitter Back, Bitter A, we got the 3 Oz, we got Finn, Kale, and or Finn, Kale, and Bella up there. This is the original Bitter Ah. Then we had the cat revisions, of course. So this was actually the very first Finn collection thing, because the original idea was to have an entire set that was the Finn colors. So these were right around the time that we actually started doing the cat and the Kale cat thing. And Lurk was actually done in the Finn style initially as well. It just never made it anywhere, which is really funny. Because I guess that should also be part of the Finn collection, I suppose. I should need to find a spot for that, because there he is. But we got the Sleepy Cat, which is not up right now. Ungo, Smug, Sip, Shook. I love all the Kale Cat ones are great. They're all fantastic. Dead is still one of my favorites. Farm is great. These are all the static ones, too. These aren't animated, I don't think. So, the Ungo Club, all that. So, yeah, these... honestly, like, looking at these, it's crazy, because we're going to look at, like, some of the older ones, too. It's crazy looking at these, especially compared to the old ones. So, this is nuts. Next up is the Spooky Month stuff. These are the Spooky Month emotes that were made specifically for Spooky Month, especially these are the more recent ones. So you have the Penna Lantern, which is the Bitter Birth. You've got the Lurk, you've got the Bittersweet, the Candy, Bittersweet, the orange and black, which will probably, I'll put that back up as like a bonus thing somewhere. We have Puppet, Puppet is one of my favorites. It's just one of those that's like, I don't know, Puppet, I just really like the Puppet one for some reason. There's just something about it that I just really like. I end up using that as like my avatar normally for like Spooky Month and stuff. That'd be one I wouldn't mind seeing, like a minor animated version of it that's like the mouth just kind of moving and like that little hand going up and down or something. And of course, we got Bitter PP. We got the original LOL GIF. We got the LFG Bitter Key. Take a key for coming in. Key in one drawer. All that stuff. The Skelly Hype, which I still love that one too. We have Bitter. This is why I wish Twitch would roll out the feature that I suggested 4,000 years ago, which was alt emotes, which is where you have an emote and you just upload an alternate and people can just pick. So there's like 3 different hypes. You could use like the little Nick one. You could use the cat one. You could use the Finn. I just wish. I wish they had done that instead of implementing half the dumb features they have, because I think it'd be cool to have like little alternates that people could just pick from. There's Bitter Human, Alamau. We have Bitter Hug Halloween. We got Bitter Frank, which is this is Ungo. And there's Bitter Dry, which is the Wolfman, which I love that one. You can actually see the original Bitter Boo and then the new Bitter Boo. This one was made more in the style of like of the emotes that we were doing at the time. This is the original one. Then we got Bone, we got Bag, and then we got Bitter Baby. Bitter Baby. It's so ridiculous. And then next up was, let's see here. These are the Shave It or Save It emotes, which we never actually really did too many of those. These are the Shave It or Save It ones there, which is cool. So, neat to see that. We have a few of the Pride emotes in here. There were a few that I made after the fact, but these were the ones that, because I think the ones I did were just recolors. We added like a few extra Bittersweets in there, but we had the little trans Pride thing here. We had the regular Pride flag, and then we had the hug one too, which is what I think those are the 3 that we use. We might, due to the emote slots, we might just use the regular Pride flag. I think that's what we did last time, because like that was the because I was trying to swap stuff around and I was like, oh my god, I have no room for anything. But yet I was sitting there with like 800 animated slots and I'm like, okay, awesome. I think I'll attract TikTok audience if you can't flash Horsehead on screen. God, imagine, right? Imagine not being able to flash Horsehead on screen. And we got the holiday ones over here, which we have Bitter Cold, Bitter Crump, Bitter Dry, Bitter Hug for the Christmas version, Bitter Lurk, Bitter Sip. These are from like kind of different like generations of this, because like I think Lurk and Sip here are from, and they were definitely made before this Hug and this Dry, and because I think Crump, Cold, Lurk, and Sip were all made around the same time, and then I think like Sweat, Hug, Dry, and I think a few of I think those were made later. I'm pretty sure. Pretty positive anyway. Could be wrong on that, but you know. Tis what is. Now this is gonna be an interesting one. This is the archive here. This is like, so these are some of the really old ones. So this is stuff you would have seen. Oh, that's cool. This is stuff you would have seen back in like 2016-ish, probably about 2017 actually, because some of the maybe later in 2016, some of these were around. And some of these are testers that never made it either. So we had this Bitter A, which was up there for a while. We had Bitter Bit, which is like the coin. We had Bitter Bless. I still like this Bitter Bless. I think that's a good one. Oh, the oldest ones, the old pixel art ones. But yeah, so we have then we have Bitter Bone, Bitter Brain, Bitter Brian. God, I kind of miss Bitter Brian too. This was one that never made the cut either. It was Bitter Cute, which the entire point of it was drawn in like a heavy like anime silly style. That one actually never made it in. Because I think at the time we were either like out of slots or it just didn't fit that great. I still think it looks really good. It's really cool. This was one of the attempts at Bitter Dry too. Which that's another one that never made it up, now that I think about it. I don't think it did anyway. Was that Bitter Dry ever used? I don't think it was. It's now looking at it compared to current Dry with how dry really is. It looks more like Bitter Done. Then there's the Bitter End up here, which that is the original one, I'm pretty sure. High res Scree. This is actually the old Scree. We actually saw the newer high fidelity Scree a minute ago. We have the original Bitter Farm, a revised Bitter Farm, which was actually not used either, I don't think. That was unused. This is the original Bitter Ungo Frankenstein looking dude. The original Bittergasm, I think. One of the original Bitter Hypes. You can tell by like some of the shading on these actually, like when they were used, or around the time. Got the Bitter Kiss, the Bitter LOL, Lurk. That's definitely an older one too. We got Nah. We had the New Year's hype things, which was like a 3-parter, which is pretty cool. We had Bitter Nippon Steel, which is still great. I love that one. The original OK, because it doesn't have like the crazy shading that some of the other ones do. But the newer OK, you can actually call Bitter OK new. There's Bitter Rage, which was actually one of like I'm pretty sure that was one of the, because we had so little emotes, so few emote slots in 2016, 2017 that like, I think Bitter Rage was one of the originals, but it just never made it. Well, no, it was there, but it got replaced pretty quick because it was like never used. There's the original Bitter Riot, the revised Bitter Riot, the original Scree. And when I say original, there were some that were like workshop before 2016-ish, I think, but like this was when this was when I had Paint doing full work with everything, and it was so everything got like really consistent. So when I say like the original, I'm talking about like kind of the big like overhaul 2016 stuff. There was the original Bitter Shook, which is called Shock there, and then there's the revised one. There's the original Shrug. Bitter Sing, which also was never used, I don't think. It's great, but yeah, I don't think it ever got used. The original Smug, Tears. There's the, I think that was the very first Bitter Thought too. There was Bitter Victory, which ended up being like Bitter Hype, and then like Bitter something else, which I really like that emote. And then there was of course Bitter Woe, because of Invisible. And apparently Pink sent me the yes, the original Bitter Consider. Jesus Christ, this is crazy. So these are, oh, this is nuts. These were actually some of the original pixel art emotes. And some of these were like never even used. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure the majority, I know for a fact 2 of these were never used. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so we had one of the original Bitter Ends there. Again, this is like 2016-ish, I'm pretty sure. These are the first things that yeah, it might have been actually. That makes sense. And there was the original Hype. Because you said that this was the first time you'd ever tried pixel art too. Because of course we moved way away from this. There was Scree in pixel art form, which I think I don't think any of y'all have ever seen this. There's several things y'all probably never seen tonight, but like I don't think y'all have ever seen that. And then there was the original Bitter Birth. You can actually tell because it's just called Pennel. So I think this is before it was Bitter Birth or whatever. Yeah. So these are, I mean, those emotes are straight up like 10 plus years old. God, that's crazy. That is absolutely nuts. What I'm probably gonna do, I would imagine. What time is it? Okay, so it is like 2 o'clock in the morning. I thought it was like earlier than that. If we pick this back up tomorrow of like kind of what we're doing here, I'm not wrapping up just yet. We're gonna look at a couple more things, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Not to circle back around to my shit, but crazy to think that basically a full fucking decade later, I was still using that dumb blue face for gags in a video game. That's true. That is true. Rimothy and Randy? Oh my god. That's like, alright, let's enjoy Partner Town. What's happening? Oh, I'm just getting angry at RimWorld, you know, just normal stuff. It is crazy, like looking at like all the start screens and stuff, and then like all of the... It is absurd seeing just the amount of stuff that's happened. Because this isn't even touching on the memes and all that stuff, because like there's so many of those to go through, and I feel like I could probably honestly the meme dump and fan art thing that's an entire stream pretty much. That might actually be a good idea, just do like a just chatting thing and just like sit there and look at those, because that is probably going to be like a whole... I can't believe this is the rando's already over, because we somehow wrong warped into Gwynland, which is ridiculous. Just crazy. And that doesn't even touch on like the hallway flashlight stuff, and then I mean like that's like its own... I've said before that like those two games are like these weird little like microcosms that have so much like bits lore stuff in them that like they're almost like their own kind of... It's just crazy because they have like so many references and the things that there are probably plenty of them that people wouldn't even know what they were, that would be like, what the hell is that? But this has been fantastic. I hope everybody's had fun with this, because I would like to do this again, because like now I would like to go and now I want to do all the memes and the fan art stuff, which that would also give me a little extra time to organize that, even though it is already organized, but like it's hard to get them into like year brackets, so really we would just be flipping through images. Maybe I could go through it and curate it a little bit more, just so it's easier to like go through. Because Pink actually in that same thing sent some of their things that they had done. But the funny thing is, I think I have every single one of these, but I'm gonna double check, because we'll probably go through that while we're going through the other stuff, because I'm gonna see what I don't have from there and integrate that into the list too. But I'm pretty sure I have all of those, because I saved the majority of this stuff. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know if I'd do another DS rando tomorrow. I mean, unless we turned it on to like go fuck yourself difficulty or something. I mean, this still had maybe a couple more hours into it, but I would assume that most of the bosses were going to be replaced by assholes. I think if we do another one, I would prefer to make it to where bosses have a very low chance of being replaced, because I think even at like whatever I put it at, like 30-something% or 50, whatever I put it at, like that was still probably too much, because like so many bosses got replaced by just idiots. But then again, that is kind of balanced out by like Seath just being in the graveyard. So I mean, that's already pretty terrible too. Wish there was an easy way to do a run of you'd have to be on the stream with me to do that. There is like no way. There's no, because like you've got like some of the documentation for it too, and you're the one that made it, so like you would have there's no way in hell, because you gotta remember, I'm the worst sometimes at remembering the crazy shit that happens here that involves anything to do with me for whatever reason. But man, oh man, I totally forgot that I have to upload a separate version of Bitter Cooked to Discord. Because I forgot that Discord never figured out how to sync animated emotes to Discord from Twitch, because apparently they're dumb. Discord also moved away, I think, from being like as directly interconnected with Twitch, because that was kind of like one of its big things when it first started, back when we were partnered with them. I mean, we still are, but like in like 2016ish was Twitch like integration, to have like the ability to sync your emotes and all that stuff. That was a big reason that I liked it a lot, was the like streamer integration stuff. And I feel like they kind of moved away from that as time went on. I think at one point they kind of wanted to make like their own like streaming type thing with like all the sharing and all that stuff they had going on, but I don't think that ever really took wing. But yeah, I hope y'all have enjoyed seeing stuff. Still miss Bitter Thought? I think there were... Pink, do you remember there was a version of Bitter Thought that was like a cat version? The Kale Cat version? If there was, I think there was just like a quick sketch. God, that made me remember, speaking of cut content, fucking Bitter Clown. Which was done so quickly and then faded into nothing because it just never got finished. Thank you, Jigakuro, for linking stuff. And I want to say, before we do wrap up here, that thank you all again for being here for this. We're going to do, like, part 3 tomorrow. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do, but we're definitely going to be looking at, like, old memes and fan art from, like, 2016 on. So I don't normally say the word fan, but I have no other way to describe it other than calling it fart. And then the people that don't know that are just going to be like, why is he talking about fart? So I'm going to call it that. Yeah, so that's... We'll do something, but we're definitely gonna be like looking back at that stuff. Maybe I could figure out something to do with clips too. Bitter Clown, but it's animated with 4 frames. We just did the start screen roulette. Let me refund Robo those points. That was how you we just did. Let me pause redeem on that. That way nobody wastes their points. I can send those back to Rabambi. But yeah, this has been awesome. Again, I didn't really plan on it being like a multi-night thing, but since T-Mobile fucked us on the first night, I'm glad that we got to do night 2 on this. And thank you guys so much for all the support last night. Please express. Or we are the bit. You have your multi-use expression emote. But the what was I talking about? Shoot. No, thank you all so much for being here and taking a look back at stuff. And this doesn't even cover everything because I haven't even gotten to like all of the bit stuff, which there's like a bunch of crap that happened there that I took screenshots of because I was like, oh, I'll remember this. But thank you guys for the donations. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits, all the ones tonight and then all the ones last night because I didn't really get to proper say thank you before the stream just died. I'll have the VODs for this up tonight because I had to trim down the first one because it's legit, the end of it is me being like, fuck you, T-Mobile, I hate you. So I just had to edit it out. I was like, okay, this doesn't add anything. But anyway, yeah. I think it's different because it's like, it was technically like a 3D render that I made into like a PNG, so I think that's actually the lighting on that makes it look different because it's like a shade type. I think that's actually intentional, but I mean, it was a April Fool's joke, so. But thank you all for being great. Thank you for watching this show for 80. Oh, you sent Thought and Clown for 85,000 years. Oh yeah, these were okay. I'm glad you actually sent these. These were two testers for a version of Bitter Thought. And again, these just never. I think these were like, these are great, but when the hell are they going to get used? Type situations. And at the time, Bitter Thought was already a very low used emote. And so this was one of those, like, I don't know if this would like get a lot of traction. I think it was also around the time we were moving stuff over to the Kale Cat, but there have been plenty that have been like fantastic that I loved and that other people loved that just didn't have a lot of, just didn't get used a lot. And especially with slots being as weird as they are, but yeah, I like this one a lot. And then here's Bitter Clown, which like, I think the only reason Bitter Clown didn't happen is because it's so complex that I don't know like how much of this would have actually translated. But this one's really good. The tester for Bitter Clown. And this doesn't even touch on Bitter Round and Bitter like Egg or what. Because that's gonna show up I think in more like the memes and silly stuff. So get ready for that because there's some crazy ass shit. That sketch just looks like you looked at a Jigakuro link. Actually, I feel like the clown is me clicking it in the first place. And then me transitioned from that into just like, here I go. I'm clicking this shit knowing I'm going into something. Let me just put on the damn makeup. But no, I really do appreciate all of you. Thank you all for being amazing for the last 400 years of this stream. And thank you for the support. Thank you for always showing up. We talked a lot about this last night. Too, so if you didn't catch the VOD, that'll be up on the VODs channel, so you can go check that out and go watch it. Get a little feelsy. Be prepared for some emotion, I guess. But we talked a lot about this last night, but I'm just gonna say it again. Thank you all for being here with me. Thank you the moderators, to the lurkers, to the fucking my tier 3 subbies. But seriously, thank you all for everything. And like I said, we're gonna be back tomorrow. We'll do some more tomorrow. And I think tomorrow might end up just being a just chatting thing if we don't do a game, and we're just gonna look at like all the different memes and the fan art stuff and just miscellaneous stuff. Maybe watch some clips over the years. Maybe we'll just go to the clip thing and just sort it by top or something. I don't know, and just go back and just watch like all the top rated clips. Which I know, I always remember that Tongue the Cactus will be in there, which is a Jigakuro clip, because I think he jokingly posted that to some subreddit, and so it got like 1 million views on it or some shit. So I remember Tongue the Cactus is up there, which is weird because it's not even that eventful of a clip. But thank you everybody for everything. Thank you, Pink, for doing all the assets and all the amazing shit over the years, and thank y'all for laughing and hanging out and making jokes and taking clips, and I mean, hell, coming up with some of the ideas. Just Shave It or Save It was Deceiver's idea. So just remember that. That's easy to forget. But the Sonic Subathon was I think it was a random one-off joke I made like years ago, where I was like, what if I did a subathon where all I played was all the fucking Sonic games in order? And it was just like a joke. It was either me or somebody. I'm pretty sure it was me in that case, because I just cursed myself. And then that became a thing too. So like, it's just crazy how stuff works, and that kind of is a testament to like as I've said before about like the organic nature of streaming, and like trying not to force stuff, because I feel like when you force stuff, it's just not as fun. But when shit randomly just happens like that, it just ends up being like some of the fun stuff that that happens. So y'all are great. But thank you guys for everything. Good night, Quasar. Thank you for being awesome. And but y'all are great. Thank you so much for watching. And I'll be back tomorrow with more part 3 of this, I guess, where we go look at more things, because there's a lot, and there's so much that we probably can't even get through it in 3 nights. So anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you tomorrow, and thank you for everything. I'll see you then.